安売りよドラマティックで無理なセリフ無垢で純粋なあの頃にはもう戻れないの溢れる涙さえも売り物にするこの街で道しるべ見失い安いタバコをふかしたルージュの毒に染まりゆくマイハー蝶のように舞い蜂のように刺さるお願い早く楽にさせてよ解毒剤代わりの愛をください欲のな音に汚れてくマイハー洋食用のように闇を泳ぐわ似合い始めたハリボテの衣装切りずれの肌は甘いベリーのお願い早く楽にさせてよ涙もろくに染めるルージャブラI tried hard, but where did we so long? I hope we could, but I won't start over again. Midday street, more outside, smelling disperse in the air. Nobody stopped to sit and wait. Your right seems so innocent. Everything made sense to you. They didn't do me. Little compromise for the love. Believe in your words. Way of life, way of life. I heard you.
Hello, gamers. If you saw the typo in the stream title, no, you didn't. Hello, happy Monday. Time for some more Ace Attorney tonight. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. I don't know how much we have left in this trial. We're still technically on the first day of the trial. Even though we've done 2 trials, technically. I don't know. Abaddon, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how much longer this case is gonna take. If we don't finish today, probably tomorrow then is what I'm guessing, but who knows? So many things are happening. How are you doing? I'm doing quite alright. Just kind of chilling. It's very hot out today. And that kind of sapped my motivation to like do anything productive today. So we're just existing right now. How are you doing? Yeah, very, very hot outside. I like sat outside for like just like 10-15 minutes to do my nails, and I was like nearly melting. Like my hands were shaking while I was doing my nails because of the heat. So, somehow it's not messy, but we did it. Summer does that to all of us. Yeah, normally I do love summer, but you know, it's too hot, you know? Thank you, climate change. We love that. Yeah, right now it's just a bit too much. But yeah, if you're in the States, I hope you had a good, like, sort of like, I don't know if you had a long weekend because of like the holiday and whatnot. It was a weekend since my Charlie was scared of the fireworks, and we had to like soothe him like pretty much every night. I think last night was the first night in like almost a week that like we didn't hear any, and hopefully it's ending. Because I hate fireworks. It's very loud and annoying, and it startles me. Man, I feel sad. It's okay, you know, it happens, you know. I mean, I wish they could, like, make them more silent or something, I don't know. Wasted, hello, how are you doing? Yuka, welcome, how are you doing? I'm just existing. It's very hot in my room right now, actually. But I also don't want to take off my jacket, because it's part of the look, I don't know. Yeah. Today, Ace Attorney. We are acing the Attorney today. I don't know what's happening. I mean, that's kind of how all these games end, where I'm like, I don't know what is going on. But yeah, that's where we are. I don't really have much going on. I did watch more Nana, since I'm watching shows again. I'm like 9 or 10 episodes into Nana right now, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very, very much. And I'm very scared, since I know people get in shambles over this show. So who knows how it's gonna go later on. But yeah, I think I'm trying to ease my way back into like watching shows. I just decided to like pick up something new instead of like trying to continue a show I have in progress, because I don't know. Still in Genshin Halfrain is my favorite little guy. Yeah, she's very fun. I only know a little bit about her. I vaguely know her story. I know, I'm watching an anime for like the first time in a while. I think the last time I did watch something was a few episodes of JoJo Part 6 earlier this year. Yeah, slowly easing my way back into actually watching shows. I think the issue is that I stream in the evenings. What about JJK? I'm caught up on the anime for JJK. I'm not caught up on the manga, and honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna pick it up again, because 1, Twitter spoils everything, and 2, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Yeah, that's where we are. But yeah, I used to, like, nighttime would be, like, my TV watching time, but now I stream in most evenings, so that's kind of gone. And 14, Final Fantasy 14 brain rot continues. It persists. And I like to spend my free time playing that. I did play a little bit earlier today. Reaper, welcome. Using Twitter for something else other than fan art. My Twitter's kind of a mix of like a bunch of different things. Although I don't use it as much as I used to since it sucks now. I mean, it hasn't been good in a long time, but yeah. Just watched Kaiju no 8. It's better than I thought it was. Ooh, nice. I know, the 14 brain rot never ends. I tried doing a trust for the first time today, since my warrior is, it hit level 71 yesterday, which means I could potentially get Holminster Switch in leveling roulettes, and that terrifies me. So I did it with a trust to kind of get a feel for it, and honestly, with warrior, it was not that bad. I died once, but I think that was once because I, like, missed my window to like proc raw intuition or something. So having to time to watch anime and read manga, oh no, I'm sorry, really busy. MMOs are addicting indeed. I don't know how well I would be able to tank it with something other than warrior, or it might be because I'm just not used to playing other tanks at a higher level like that. I don't know, is level 70 considered high level now? Because I think with the level cap going up to 100, I think I would consider like early game to be like level 1 through 60, like ARR and Heaven's Ward, mid-level to be through 60 through 80, and then high level end game to be 81 through 90. So now with Stormblood, I always considered Stormblood like mid-game, but now is Shadowbringers considered mid-game as well, and end game or Endwalker and Dawn Trailer like late game? Is that like the categorization now? Because I guess that's how I kind of see it in my mind. I don't know, because level 70 dungeons and trials and duties don't feel like high level duties to me anymore. I don't know. Too busy reading stuff or in games, no spare time for anime or manga. Indeed, very, very true. Yeah. Zaspas, welcome! How are you doing? I'm kind of a mess today. It's just very, very hot. One of those days. But yeah. I'm getting better tanking, and I'm honestly very happy about it. I need to actually start to, start leveling some DPSs again. Fallen into the void that is FGO. I might want to start searching for Cosmos in the Loose Belt. Cosmos in the Lost Belt? What's that? Voice dub things to see how great the story. Oh, is that another game? Cosmos in the Lost Belt? I've never heard of that. What's it about? Eating pizza rolls and doing the Hildebrand quests. Nice. I need to do the Endwalker Hildebrand quest still. I finished Sorrows of Werlet today, actually. That's what I did with my day. It was a lot. God. Sorrows of Werlet is a very heavy quest line. The trials are fun, but the story is insanely fucked. That's the ones who are doing the Endwalker ones. Nice. Because I want to get the Manderville relic weapons because they look really cool. Even if they're like now technically outdated since Dawn Trail is a thing now. Do we have any like post-game content for Dawn Trail? I know I'm like getting sidetracked, but I like the look of the Manderville weapons. They look very like high-techy and shiny and pixely, and I like it. But do we have any like post-patch content or post-story content for Dawn Trail, like raids and stuff? There isn't really anything yet? Okay. Probably 7.1 is when they'll start doing the raid series, right? Cosmos in the Lost Belt is FGO's part 2. It would be like Honkai Impact and it's part 2. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Has it like come out yet? Or is it like still in the works? There's 2 extremes and 2 dungeons after MSQ, and that's it. Okay. I still need to do the 2, the 2 bonus dungeons for post Endwalker. Oopie. That's normal though, yeah. Yeah. I've been doing some extreme farming, as well. I almost have all the Heavensward extreme mounts. I'm just missing, Nidhogg and Sephiroth. Because I can't solo those. They absolutely destroyed me. I got so lucky with the last Warring Triad one. What's his name? Zerdin or something? I sold him and got them out on my first attempt. And I was very happy that I didn't have to keep grinding that one. But I got that. And I also got the Titania Extreme mount as well. So we're on that grind. You can solo them all. I was gonna do it with a random last night. Ooh, nice. I was looking up like which ones are the hardest to Heavensward Extremes, which are hardest to solo. Forgive me, I was looking at Reddit, okay? For like discussions and stuff, and people say like Nidhogg and Sephiroth are the hardest ones to solo. It's like nigh impossible if you're not a tank, and I don't really have a tank high enough level for that. My highest tank is 72, so I don't think I can solo a level 60 extreme with that, but it's okay. I mean, parties always make it go faster anyway, so. If you tune it like 80, you can probably solo the Stormblood ones too. Ooh. I've never attempted to solo a Stormblood one, but maybe if I get one of my DPSs up to 100, maybe I can do it. I haven't been leveling my DPSs, like, at all. I've been doing White Mage for some roulettes. I'm close to level 92 for that. It's been out for a while. I don't know if it's completed already or not. Partly new to the story, only got the gist of it from the anime. Now trying to run a voice dub story, so I know something in the background. Nice! I know Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, how are y'all liking Zenless Zone Zero if you're playing it? I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in like 2 weeks at this point. I think I'm in another lull with that. You soloed one, which is probably better to solo X than tank. Ooh. Eluxac Beyond Belief in Zenless. Oh, you get some good pulls? Nice. I'm probably not gonna play ZZZ because I don't wanna... One gacha that I semi-play is enough for me at this point. I just can't do it. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it if you're playing it. The critically acclaim has truly overtaken my life. Yeah, 14, baby. It happens. Yeah. What else did I do today? What else have I done in 14 lately? What other adventures? I think that's kind of everything. Yeah, mount farming. I like to collect things, and I want to collect all those nice shiny mounts. I like that the extreme mounts are like very glowy and shiny. 3 S ranks, 1 S rank weapon, and 4 bangaboos or helpers on the field. Oh, that's cool. Nice. If you need help with something, always glad to help out. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice. I mainly been like joining like a bunch of parties and like, what song is this? Oh my god, this is from AI's Somnium Files. Oh god. I forgot I put some Somnium songs on this playlist. Anyways, should we start gaming? Or, but yeah, I've mostly been jumping into random parties through like Party Finder. I was doing the Crown of the Immaculate yesterday, and like, I was with a party of like, I was with a full party, and it took like 10 runs for the mount to drop even once. It was horrendous. And I ended up not getting it, I dropped out. A lot of us just like dropped out after so many runs, we were tired. Asha, welcome, how are you doing? I'm doing quite alright. Time to go back to Somnium. Not till next year at this point. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Nirvana Initiative this year. Next year though. My secret to not getting addicted is to simply never play it. That's the strat. But what if I told you it's a life-changing game that will make you feel the entire spectrum of human emotion and introduce you to so many amazing people, and you will have so much fun time and it's very rewarding? What if I told you all that? Yeah. What else? What else is going on? Have I unlocked Wondrous Tales? I have, yeah. I turned one in the other day with 2 lines. I was very proud. My phone just shut off randomly and won't turn on again. No! Oh my god, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I don't think I can pick up a new journal until tomorrow. I tried to get one and I could not. But yeah. But yeah, that's a nice way to grind. I think maybe go through the 5 stages of grief in the previous month. Oh no. Is it like the new main story stuff? Gonna get a new one? Nice, nice. But yeah. How's the Honkai Impact story going these days? Like, how's part 2 going? I honestly have no idea what the plot is for part 2, because I haven't played it in like a year and a half. But I'm about to drop it. Oh no. I played 11 for years. I made good friends. We'll never go back to an MMO. You know what? That's fair. It is it can be quite exhausting, honestly, after a while. And like, if you need to take breaks, like, please do that. Like, it's totally fine. Because I did take a semi-break from 14 when I was playing Persona 3 Reload earlier this year, because I had just finished Stormblood, and I kind of had it in my head. I was gonna play 14 like entirely off stream, except maybe occasionally stream like big patches or whatever. And I thought myself, you know what? If I'm about to go into Shadowbringers, I probably shouldn't play that at the same time as Persona 3, because I want to give them both the attention they deserve. So I'm gonna hold off on that. And then for Ace Attorney, I'm gonna go for all the achievements. Yes. I'm not gonna like actively seek them out during this first playthrough, but once I finish, I'll look through the list and see which ones I missed and then go get them. I knew like 1 or 2 people to finish here Wondrous Tales. Oh no! Oh no, it only got good last week and they released Act 3? Oh no, they're scratching it and going back to reviving Part 1. Really? That's weird. Huh, not having 1 P2 unit means the account is dead? That's really weird. Yeah, that's the one, like, one of my biggest gripes with Honkai Impact is how quickly the meta changed. Like, if you want to play just for the story, that's totally fine. But it's, like, literally impossible to, like, play any, like, the side content if you don't have, like, fully geared, most recent units. It's very, I think it's one of the least free-to-play friendly games that I've played. So now you're forced to hard pity? Where you get early pity. Oh, do you mean like there's no like soft pity anymore? So there's like no increased chance of an S rank as you get closer to hard pity? That's weird. Elves are more expensive now? Oh no, I never pulled for an elf because it was too much. It was too much. What even is soft pity? Isn't that like where the chance of like getting an S rank or a 5-star increases as you get like maybe like 15 pulls away from hard pity or something like that? I don't know. People always said it was a thing. I don't know if it's real or not, but I never had to go to hard pity for anything in a gacha game. I think the most I had to go up to was like 9 pulls away from hard pity, but that was like only once. Yeah. There's a guaranteed weapon at 60 and no off rates. But the equipment is for the units it featured. Okay. Interesting. Alright. But, anyways, should we start gaming? Should we hop into some, aced attorney? Apollo Justice? I don't know if we're gonna finish 4 today, but we're close. Xenoblade 2 at a pity system? Wait, is Xenoblade 2 a gacha? Huh? Apollo Justice a Trilogy has an internal achievement guide? Oh my god, that's actually so nice. I love that they did that with the Great Ace Attorney, where it could like, it would kept track of like, if there were like, get so many interactions about like, say, get all the stepladder conversations. It would like keep track of all the ones that you got it so you can find exactly which ones you missed. I liked that because when I was trying to get all the Jean Armstrong lines for the original trilogy, there was no internal tracker, so I had no idea what lines I missed. So I just went through a list one by one, got them all, even though I had probably seen them already before. Yeah, it is? Xenoblade 2 is a gacha. Huh? How does that work? Is it... Huh? Like, do you actually have to, like, swipe in there? Huh? What? Me with the Angel Star lunchboxes, same. That was another tricky one. Yeah. Some of these achievements, I love that they give you achievements for such random things. It's funny, but good lord, some of them are frustrating to get. Maybe it's just I'm solved and they're doing band-aids with blitz buttons? What is that? What does that mean? They're giving out more than 2 focus tickets, 5 to 15 free polls, and 50% the first multi on new S rank banners. So is that for like new players? Or oh yeah, get a donut from Viola, literally. Yeah, here. Mess up and get a threat on Phoenix's life. Oh, it's like daily commissions. Okay. Oh, it's for everyone. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways, let's start gaming. Let's start lawyering, and I need to move my camera. Lawyer time, baby. All right, we are in, I don't know how long the last case is. These last cases do tend to be longer. But we just finished the flashback portion of the first day of the trial, where we saw the incident that got Phoenix disbarred. And we're still technically in the middle of the present day trial that Apollo's going through, with the forger, the person who forged that evidence, in the trial right now as our defendant, and Clavier losing his goddamn mind over that. Like, I don't know what's going on. With no dilly-dallying, it's like 5 hours. Okay, yeah, we might not finish today then, but definitely tomorrow. I'm dropping next patch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, restart playing Abyss. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks when a game that you like starts to fall off. Yeah. Anyways, the Mason system. Okay, so we're not in the court. Xenoblade 2 summon characters from the cores. There's generic NPCs, but then there's the main ones. Putting characters from another game of the creator? That's so strange. And this isn't like connected to like the internet or anything? Like it's all like a self-contained game? That's so weird. It's like, would I never come back? Same thing with the Genshin when Samika was released. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to Genshin. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back. And with Honkai, I feel like Honkai Star Rail is gonna be like an on and off game for me. Like the gameplay is very, very fun, but 14 is my daily grind game at the moment, and having 2 kind of daily grind games is too much. Anyways. I have one last sip of coffee. I'm gonna chug that before we start. I want to do a Ride and Yai team, but the games never give me the polls. Oh no, that sucks. Alrighty, water. It's justice time indeed, Hope. How are you doing? That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. Isn't that how it always works in Ace Attorneys? Ace Attorney. Things always connect to an incident in the past. But you'll soon be finding out all of this for yourself. Which of Magnifique Gramarye's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant, Zach Gramarye, go? Oh yeah, the Hat Man might be a Moira. And then the other potential Moira, father, just poofed out of existence. You're waiting for, Xiaochu? Oh yeah, I did see who's coming, up. You want him? Nice. You're doing fine, glad to hear that. Go to bed soon, it's pretty late. No worries, do what you gotta do, but I'm doing alright. My due to personality having could never play these gotcha games. Yeah, it's slippery slope. Anyways, we're gonna meet Santa? Oh, you mean like the Judge Santa? Well, Judge Santa's lived over 100 years ago. We're talking like 7 years in the past, so in the year of our Lord, what is it, 2019? Because this game takes place in the year 2026. We're playing in the future now. But yeah, this fake page. What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? I wonder, like, if the text here means anything. Like, is this text identical to the page that was torn out? Or, because we didn't really... The thing that we presented it for, the thing that Phoenix used this for wasn't... He didn't use the text on the page as the evidence. He used it as proof that Magnifi was still writing after Zach had come into the room. See, there was a torn page and then more stuff written. He didn't focus on the actual text. So I wonder what truth is there in this text, or was the text altered in some way for some other purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Santa was precious. Young Japanese judge was. The Japanese judge in Great Ace Attorney. So we Stardew and stay in my lane, yeah. Stardew, yes. Stick to Stardew rather than gotchas. I own Stardew, but I've never played it. I keep meaning to, but I have too many games in progress, and I just can't right now! Ah, so many games! Yeah, Jigoku. He's a guy. Alright, so what dark truth lurks behind that forged diary page? Aww. What about the girl who was left behind? Yeah! Doe just poofs out, leaves a child. What was he expecting would happen to her? Did Phoenix really just adopt her out of necessity? Mason System. ESG Studio. The hell does that stand for? What the fuck? The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. Oh. But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And then all the questions have found their answers. The final trial will begin. Oh my god. First you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game. Game. No way. I'm playing a game. Hello, sir. I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. Okay, thank you, Phoenix Wright, speaking to me, the player. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. Oh yeah, that! Modding Stardew is like a serious slippery slope. I just want to play with Stardew Expanded. Now I have like 75 mods. Me with The Sims, like is CC in The Sims technically considered a mod? Well, I did get like the what's it called? The I forget what it's called. The one thing that lets you expand customization, whatever. I don't even think it works anymore, but yeah, I used to get like so much CC for when I was playing The Sims regularly. Yeah, who let him do that? I wonder. Man. What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Alright, you can jump between the past and the present. Let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It was right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, which you have just lost by the way, oh! Let's play. Alright, detention center, 7 years ago. The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away. I'm sobbing right now, I'm sorry. But I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away. No! His most prized possession! I hope I get to see Miles Edgeworth in this flashback. I miss him. I want to know what he's up to. You! The Hat Man! What strange sight doth mine eyes behold? Stop speaking like Urianger, buddy. Come on, you'll never be him. Excuse me? Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. Oh, if we're playing as Phoenix, I love that we still get, like, the old music themes when we're playing as Phoenix, like, both in, like, the courtroom and now. That's so cool. He's hanging out with them. Him and Phoenix are super married. Fair. Because why else would Phoenix have a teapot in his office? Although I feel like Edgeworth would be offended at Phoenix's method of brewing tea. Like, on one hand, the teapot is evidence. On the other hand, you would think Edgeworth would demand that he brew tea properly and not in that little, like, water heater thing that he has right there. He's at home raising the kids! I think Witcher 3 is the only game I was able to control myself with mods. Oh, unlimited carry weight, that's nice. I did look around for mods, one mod in particular when I played Final Fantasy VII. I know there's like the whole Seventh Heaven big mod selection thingy, but I didn't install that. I was mainly looking to see if there was a mod that would display Xbox controller equivalents of all the inputs, because obviously Xbox wasn't a thing when the game came out, but I had to figure out what buttons on my controller corresponded to, like, assist, switch. What does it all mean? But I unfortunately could not find such a mod. I'm sure it's out there, but I could not find it. Anyway. Forger of Fakes walks freely. Miles apparently goes to Tracy's magic tools with Phoenix according to dialogue in a different case. Oh, also, just please don't say too much about, like, dialogue in other cases. I want to see that when I get there, but that is a fun fact. But yeah, for the most part, just please don't tell me about or hint at things in other cases. I want to see those when I get there. While the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines, there's been no proof that I forged anything, nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet, these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall. How soon after... I mean, if this is an normal ace of the dialogue, okay, that's fair, but still just, please don't reference anything that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. If we're following a normal Ace Attorney timeline, this is literally the day after the trial. So how is Phoenix already, like, hooked up with the piano job? I feel like Kristoff somehow planted him there, or is, like, pulling the strings there. And I don't know how or why, but how does he already have that job? What shall we discuss? The shooting of Magnifique Gramarye, for one. Who pulled that trigger, Valent or his partner Zach? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start. Is he Sherlock's long-distant relative? Who knows? Sherlock is different from Herlock, though. I do love that. I know in the Japanese version of The Great Ace Attorney, he's called Sherlock Holmes, but obviously in the English version, he's Herlock Sholmes. I think I prefer the name Herlock Sholmes because he's not quite a parody of Sherlock Holmes, Well, kind of actually, yeah. Because the way he like kind of spoofs off of all the different Sherlock Holmes stories and sometimes even like pokes fun at the logic in them, he is like a spoof of Sherlock Holmes. So I think Herlock Sholmes is the perfect name for him. And then we get Herlock Sholmes, indeed. Little wordplay there that we wouldn't have otherwise. Wait, I don't... No! Muscle memory kicks in, and I go to present my badge, and I can't do it. This is the worst day ever. No. Immersion ruined. I can't present the badge. Oh. The fateful trial. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. Yes, he made my attorney's badge disappear, and he never even touched it. Damn. Glory spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yet his very disappearance is itself a revelation. Revealing what? Zach Gramery killed Magnifique. It's as good as a signed confession. And that's certainly been public opinion's take on it, but we were on track to... proving it was you, or at least indicating everything that we did up to the forged page indicated that it was you. I grow tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare. Planning on jumping back into the magic right away? As long as an audience waits with bated breath, there will be Valant. And also, yes, now that my partner has disappeared, Magnifique's repertoire is mine. Oh, brother. Valant Gramery has a tradition to uphold. Are you sure that you're not just, like, being, like, selfish about this and be like, oh, now I have this whole repertoire of tricks, and it's mine now? Is that true? Seeing this light, the trial was quite good to me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. Alright, buddy. The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valant. After all, you received one of those letters too. You are just as obligated to follow up Magnifique's instructions as your partner. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. So I was, but only Zach Gramery followed them. Let us not speak any more of who shot what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. I'm more interested in learning something else, actually. What might that be? I want to know what Magnifique had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him? The trick up his sleeve? More like the illusion up his sleeve. Perhaps you do not know. Maybe I should stop making that joke. I feel like I've run it into the ground. Stop. Know what? A great magician never reveals his secrets. Oh! Well, maybe I can reveal them myself. I didn't think it'd be that easy. The audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. My Magatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case, from little Pearly. Actually, no, you got it from Maya and Pearl charged it up. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. Saint Trooper, welcome! Happy Monday to you too. How are you doing? Yes, hey Queen, hope you like the Magatama. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's fun. And the Magatama ends it. Alrighty. I'm assuming I have everything I can do with this. I mean, I have a whole file full of evidence, so... Or maybe I can't. How... well, hold on. How can I, like, break those locks with everything that we've, like, shown in court? I don't know. How could these be related to whatever secrets there are? I don't know. Well, let's just see what happens. Wait. Oh, do I not present the Magatama this time? Oh, there we go. Nyum! You can tell you Mrs. Maya. Yeah, I miss them too. I hope they're doing well. I'm assuming Maya's busy with, like, Karine Master responsibilities and Pearl's, like, training as well. But I hope they're doing well. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm going to find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. He was watching Steel Samurai while he was in the hospital. He was! The way he would always, like, whine about the Steel Samurai in the trilogy, and now he's watching it, like... It's something special to him now. It's something that Maya introduced him to, and now I like to imagine they have watch parties and, like, he acts all like, oh, fine, all grumpy pants, but he still goes along with it, and I love that. I have photos of evidence Phoenix's binders full of Edgeworth pics. Yeah, pros and justice. Oh, please don't tell me about stuff in future games. I want to see when I get there. Yeah, please don't hint at or reference or say anything about future games. I want to learn what's in them when I get there. He got his wish. His life was taken. What weakness could be as powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess it was a matter of life or death. Care to explain? Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it? Let us make this as painless as possible. You got proof of this danger? Oh god, alright. Okay. A world of danger. Well, the gun. Take that! They do have a trick involving guns. Why, that's one of ours. Specially designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are you suggesting? Did you kill somebody with the bullet? Did you kill the woman with the bullet? Which then... My crackpot theory. The woman was injured with the bullet. Or like shot in, like, I don't know. The woman was injured with the bullet, lost her memories and her sight, became Lamarar. That's my crackpot theory. We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident! Accident! Lamarar. I'm convinced that woman looks like Lamarar. Zack and Valent's quick draw, shoot him. Yeah, and she's the woman that was standing between, right? Sometimes it goes wrong. They're making the Mason system people play Ace Attorney. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shooting canceled because someone might get hurt? Of course. What other reason could there be? Someone did get hurt. It could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt. Ooh. Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. Oh, can I not? I can't save in the middle of this, right? Yeah. But tell me, wait. Yeah. What can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what is. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. Okay, shit. Do we have a picture of... No. Do we have a picture of the troop? We don't. So maybe I need to go somewhere else and investigate. Now I see everything has been a setup. Also, I present forged evidence to the court. Yeah, I don't have any pictures of the troop. So I don't think I can do this. I mean, she's not in here. Alright, I think I need to go investigate some more, actually. Because I need a picture of the woman. Will I take an Ace Attorney break after I finish this? Yes, because the only one that I have not yet played is Investigations after this. Yeah, the clown is the true murderer, exactly. My plan is to finish this, then play Post Endwalker alongside it, and then after Apollo Justice, we'll play Dawn Trail, and then by that time, I'm guessing the answer will be about out right now. Ugh, not right now. I'm guessing by the time we finish Dawn Trail, the Persona 3 DLC will be out. We'll play that, then Investigations. I know Investigations comes out a few days before the answer, but I don't want to start Investigations and then pause it for the answer, so we'll play it after the answer. But that's the plan. I won't do— yo, no, I'm gonna play the whole trilogy. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant by this game, I thought you meant the whole trilogy, yeah. I am gonna do the whole trilogy right now. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay. I need picture of woman. I need picture of woman. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. Didn't want to have to remember that day. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, this trial is over. Ah, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Zack? There's one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I don't know when Assassin's Creed Shadows is also out in October. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. I played a little bit of the online multiplayer in Brotherhood back like 10 years ago, whenever my brother used to play it on, what is it, Xbox 360 or something. I would join him for the Assassin game on there sometimes, but I've never actually played through any like story mode. I'd like to at some point. They look really interesting. I am talking about this. Mr. Henningmar, the defendants escaped. Find him, quick! Bailiff, close all exits from the building. On the devil, he must not be allowed to escape. But escape he did. When I came here on that fateful morning, I still had my badge, but now, like an amputated limb, oh, that's really sad. Where do I start? I don't even know the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir! Ah! Out of all the characters to bring back, he's probably the least one I expected. The last one I expected, I should say. Down on your hands! Floor on your head! No! No! Oh, what's the big idea in my ears? No unauthorized personnel are allowed in here! Aren't allowed in here. Okay, I think you're mixing up your words, buddy. So I am allowed here? But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. Zoink! Oh, you're still doing this shit. I just say it like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago. No recollection of that, sir. Huh? For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past, there is only now, sir. Mike Meekins gets stabbed in the evidence room again. 4K HD, yes! Give us the 4K version of the footage in the evidence room, please. With the background music, obviously. With the blue badge music. You're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir! Court bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir! I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape. Let me try to make this absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir! But you were a regular police officer once, right? Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. Yeah, Phoenix does not give a shit about his story. So you were in charge of the security at the time of the vanishing? I'm dying over here! Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir! Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. Guess I wasn't the only victim. Aw, his little badge is him saluting? Wait. Aw. Alright. Oh, I see. Last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this. Last year, a tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. Neither does he. So here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. But your uniform. I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. can't be legal. So you were the one who let the magician get away that day?
I'm dying over here! A star rises among the court bailiffs full of hope, then tragedy strikes!
Should I give him like a full Mickey Mouse voice? Because I'm giving him kind of the same voice I gave him in Rise from the Ashes, but I feel like a Mickey Mouse voice also suits him. I don't know. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Gramarye's disappearance?
Oh, the humanity!
That's enough of that.
Why, yes, I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open, slam! And some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face!
Give him a Mickey Mouse voice. So, you saw someone suspicious coming your way.
Yes, and I, being a bailiff a little standing, I gave chase. I chased that silk hat all the way down the hall, sir.
I have a diagram of the court building here. Silk hat, what color was the silk hat?
Ah, there's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. All by myself, nary a friend to call my own.
Okay, and which way did Zach Gramarye run after bursting through the courtroom door?
He ran up like this, and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw that magician run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like I was right here, because it was lobby number 2, sir.
You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here.
Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here, in this room, the magician gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. He was just gone.
That's impossible.
Yes, that word. Oh, how many times have I said that word? Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying over here.
Okay, I won't say it again, promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby?
I searched.
Why the pause? Alright, I'm unlocking you, aren't I? Nothing was here. How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? Loud like Apollo, but worse. Yeah, say it again, Phoenix. No pause! So Zach was in the room when he vanished.
Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. That red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran right in here, right inside this room.
Silk hat, cape. Zach, all right.
But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir.
Oh my god, wait. The Mickey Mouse voice is appropriate because this looks like Mickey Mouse on his little thing here. Alright, we're retconning his voice.
Sir! The ideas about what exactly, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
You have quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Alright, only 2. I should have known. Alright, can I inspect the area around here? Probably not gonna get anything, but... I actually took a nap on the couch once when I was still practicing law, and then you got bonked with a fire extinguisher. Boy, was that a mistake. I never even sit on the lobby sofas now. I never let my clients sit on them either. It's bad luck. You know, I think this was the lobby I used for my very first case. Aww, can we name this plant Charlie as well? This plant has seen me grow from a rookie to an ace to a has-been. Oh, I hate you, plant. Just kidding. Okay, buddy. I must have seen that painting 1,000 times, but I never really looked at it until now. Same Phoenix. I guess my head was too stuck in the trials. I never had time to stop and appreciate art, says the former art student. I have time now. Okay, let's appreciate. Actually, it's pretty lame. Yes, with his art student opinion. She got Phoenix spread on the couch in the anime. Do they not animate that? Aww. I need to watch the anime. I've only seen the bloopers. I should watch it for real at some point. I guess the store is officially a prop in Zach Gramarye's last show. He passed through that lobby door and vanished, but to where? He choreographed an entire fateful trial according to his grand scenario. I hate magicians. Sir, you're about to raise one. Alright, I don't know if I can unlock anything here, but let's see. Oh, the outtakes, so many of them have been vocal stints for me. I think my 60-bit alert is the, I've been thinking about taking some law classes. This has got me thinking about taking some law classes because that's what I was thinking about. Get Magatama. Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out. Hey! What's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden? You know something, and I'm going to find out what. Zach Gramarye vanished from this room. How'd he do it? How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say as I... Sir! Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something? Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here and... Listen, it was impossible! What could such a little girl possibly do it? Oh my god. Mike Meekins, you dumbass. You... Oh my fucking god. What did you just say? Did I just say something, sir? No, you screamed it through that megaphone of yours. There was someone else. Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh, so it wasn't just. Okay. I thought he was chasing Trucy thinking she was the defendant. Oh. I totally misread that, but you know what? It seems on par for what he would do, you know?
I never knew I
Thinking
had
that...
such heat inside.
Oh.
Don't make me say stuff like that.
Hi, Caliber. How are you?
Don't go. I like you.
Yeah, the Magatama's like Maya's always here. Sir, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking. I don't think you can do that. He's like Donkey from Shrek. You know, in the scene where they're like in prison and Donkey's like crying like, oh, I have the right to remain silent, and Shrek is like, Donkey, you have the right to remain silent. What you lack is the capacity. That's literally Meekins here. You have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoopsies!
Take that!
Sarah! I've never seen that girl until just the other day! Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Why, he sounds like a chicken. Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir! But he wasn't! You mean you chased her into this room, not him? Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing. It was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician. 7 feet? Zach isn't that tall, is... How tall is Mr. Valent? I like when they abstract out and grinded the peppers in his eyes because pepper spray didn't exist yet. That whole scene was so good. I love Shrek 2. It's one of my favorite movies. He's at like a rooster. Good question. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Gramarye, but you saw something, and therein lies the trick. What? A trick? You saw something. Would it, by trick, do you
I
mean...
think I cracked my ass.
Yeah, the white Bronco took, yeah. The whole cop segment was so good. The night segment.
Take that!
My. Your what? I guess ex-attorneys have some tricks up their sleeves too. God damn it. It hardly qualifies. Well, that's a little trick, you know. You might be able to fool little girls with that. But you'll never fool little Meekins. All right. Think I put my foot into that one. Trick. Would it be this? A trick having to do with the disappearance? Do I not have this then? You saw something, and therein lies the trick. It wouldn't be the fake page, right? Because it would just have to do with disappearance, you know? Alright, I'm gonna keep investigating.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Oh, community is spelled wrong? Oh my god. I literally never noticed that. Thank you for pointing that out. God damn it, I've literally never noticed that. Ah, thank you so much for pointing that out. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta fix that, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. I can't believe I never noticed that. Oh, brother. It is hot as hell in this funky-ass, hot-ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? Is that the Grim Reaper? That's the Mike Meekins edition. Turned out to be longer than intended. Hi. Hi, Luke. How are you? Oh god, my throat is already, I think the Mickey voice is better for my throat than the whatever I was doing before. It is very hot today. It's like 90 degrees outside, and it's gonna be 90 for like another week or two, and it's awful. Alrighty.
Oh, morning, Daddy.
Oh, I'm so glad you came.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I am fine, as always. This old boy this old boy is here to help me, after all. That's a young man to you. What? Are you like fucking a Madeline? Whatever? Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first show's today, after all.
2 weeks have passed since then. I caught her into my office. Aww. Has she just been living here? Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. You need to start thinking about your future. Aww. You had the day off, so just hanging out for a bit before sleep. Apparently need that to function. Unfortunately, we do. And I hope you had a good day off. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. I have news for you, Phoenix. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so weird. Oh.
Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you.
Huh? Really?
So if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family? Oh.
Neto, welcome! I remember the guy with the speakerphone, but I don't remember the Trucy. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, we have baby Trucy here. We're 7 years in the past now. Huh? I guess so? Getting weirder.
Mr. Attorney?
Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Stop, he's already giving her... Already saying you can call me Nick. The nickname. Aww. Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't... Oh. Oh. This is like Majima and the Doll Girl. Aww.
Okay, say it, Daddy.
That was quick. Yes?
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right?
Daddy, yeah, like father. Playing through the newest Gosh from Hoyo's first. Ooh, I hope you like it. I know Nanako vibes, a kid who has had to grow up too fast. That's what I'm gathering here.
And I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So thanks, Daddy.
Ah.
Oh, and this office? It's a little flat.
Comes in with opinions already.
A little color goes a long way, you know?
Ah.
Oh, and Daddy? You got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it...
No, Trucy, please. What kind of society do we live in? You know what? This is just America, you know? Child with lunch debt has to work. to pay it off and support the family. Child labor in Japanifornia. Oh. Kids that grow up too fast are an interesting character type, but always sad and tragic. Exactly. Like, they have my heart. I just want to pet them. Get my vocal range. Oh my god, thanks! I haven't done a voice session in a while, or lesson. I need to get back into that. Trucy, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 8. But don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy.
Oh, the person of color dead. Aww. Why does it feel like she's already in charge? I don't have a badge to show her. Should I show her every time I say daddy, my brain tweaks? Oh no. Okay, it's not letting me show a picture of a dead body to a child. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm still just training to be a magician. I can't make things disappear yet.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, because I mean, there's the moment in the trilogy where Maya stops you from showing Gregory Edgeworth's dead body to Miles. And there's a thing in the Great Ace Attorney like this as well. I'm not gonna say, because spoilers, but there is. This is making me think of something in the Great Ace Attorney where I regretted showing a picture to somebody and I felt terrible about it. If I do finish my game concept, I'll ask if you like the need the characters to voice them. Oh my god! Sure, oh my god, that would actually be so nice. Thank you. She doesn't have the panties, yeah.
Wait, one more year. I'll be able to make it disappear then.
We should be careful when showing evidence to magicians in the future. Can you tell me about the trick?
So, Daddy, you got fired from being a lawyer, right?
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. Kids say the darndest things. It's actually kind of hard for me, for Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? And no one will be my friend at school that way.
Aw, well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than law. Or even much about law, if you were to ask some people. Did you go to law school, Phoenix? Like, come on, were you paying attention in your classes?
Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead.
You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent? Phoenix, how dare you insinuate she doesn't have talent?
You got me, don't ya? You got me, don't ya? I'm a professional.
A professional?
Yup. After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Grammary.
Directly descended? He's your father.
Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too.
I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. When Gumshoe tries to show Pearly his pistol and Phoenix calls him about that, yeah! Hey kid, I see you're upset, but hey, wanna see a gun? Your magic, Charles, says talent show! Stop! It says talent show! That's so... Could you maybe tell a bit more about your daddy, Zach Grammary?
Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy.
Which daddy was that again?
Daddy is so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Grammary, and they're big.
Grammarys. They were on television a lot. Haven't seen them on much recently, come to think of it.
Big magic happens when you put Zach and Val at Grammary together, you know? Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
Let me guess, there's a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top?
I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
Aw, shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what'll happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
Mommy? What about Mommy? Is she the woman? The woman that's definitely not Lamarar? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother.
But I have my magic, and a great daddy, even if he is
Unemployed, aw. A great daddy, even if he is unemployed. Ugh.
You know, I think things are going to be okay.
What kind of voices do I prefer doing? Oh, it's a good, I can kind of do whatever, honestly. I don't know really if I really have a preference at this point. But yeah, younger ones, energetic, melancholy, mature. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of just feeling out whatever works best. I'm not quite sure what kind of archetypes my voice would be best suited for, honestly. But I guess whatever works. I know Trucy with the read, you know? Like, I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. So, Trucy, you're a professional?
Yes, it's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
They say that?
I always thought it was funny, though.
What was?
Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles?
I was thinking the same thing, Trucy. My friend got mad at me because they gave the Deku anime voice dub to Ryunosuke when they were playing. I love that. What about characters that are borderline saying, I could try? I could try. Yeah.
Maybe they thought it would be easier for that to understand that way for kids. How stupid.
Yeah, they're spreading misinformation to children. Right. So, in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy?
And that's right. Well, wanna see a trick?
You're going to do a magic trick? Yes, please show me. I would like to see your trick. And this is probably going to give me the thing I need to unlock Meekins. The future of the agency depends on it, after all.
That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. Ta-da!
Aww. Hey, folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Oh, he's so tall. I don't think Mr. Hat has grown up at all over the years. He's been the same height. Aw. Whoa, that was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't he great?
She had Mr. Hat out when she was running in the hallway, didn't she? God damn it. He was chasing Mr. Hat. Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service. He certainly makes an impression.
Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like him, Daddy.
Oh, my routines do get a bit heady at times. Get it? Heady? My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack. Mr. Hat killed someone, I can tell. He nearly killed Phoenix here. There we go. Startlingly realistic. Tell me about your mom, who is definitely not Lamrar.
Mommy was so pretty.
Here she is talking about her mom when we have the happy music playing.
She was like an angel up on stage.
On stage? You mean with your daddy?
Yep. She was always there with Zack and Valent, smiling. But then she went away.
Went away?
It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
I cried then, a lot. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here.
Aww. That is fucking Lamrar. This is your mother? She's beautiful. God damn it.
Her name's Thalassa. Thalassa Gramarye.
Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. Now her daddy's vanished too, right before her eyes.
Hey, Daddy, you won't...
Don't worry, I won't vanish, I promise.
Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan.
Aw.
Daddy always said to have a backup plan.
Oh god. I guess all I rate is a backup plan. Okay, so now maybe we can unlock... We can at least go past the next part of Valent, but who knows. I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow.
What? But are we representing anyone?
Me and you. That makes two, Daddy.
I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent. No talent. No talent.
Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at.
Like law. Well, when you put it that way.
You mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket.
Okay, I'll think of something. Like pretending to play piano.
That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-O! The team, right. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my life! I'm gonna cry! Little baby! Oh. I guess we'll go unlock Meekins and then maybe go to Drew's studio because I feel like I might need something from there for Valiant. Alright, buddy boy. Alright. You were not chasing Zach Gramarye. You were chasing the Hat Man, and I'm not talking about Valiant Hat Man, I'm talking about the other Hat Man. I don't know if we could keep calling Valiant the Hat Man. He was only the Hat Man in Case 3. At least for like the beginning of Case 3. But then he started making regular appearances, so he lost his Hat Man quality.
Take that!
Oh yeah, we got the Psyche Locks again. Hold on, actually, is there something I can investigate here? Oh.
Oh, it's just a picture of her and Mr. Hat.
The Psycho Locks! I love that Edgeworth calls them Psycho Locks, it's so funny. Does this trick look familiar? Is Phoenix doing the Mr. Hat trick himself like this? Because how is he showing the trick to Meekins? What's that? That girl's favorite trick. The amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the one. Why are they letting an 8-year-old perform at a bar? She should be at the daycare or whatever. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat! The Hat Man! An amazing Mr. Hat! He really exists! They give her Shirley Temples. Okay, yeah. Little drink, little fun. I've never had a Shirley Temple. They sound good. I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Gramarye exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him in a corner room, sir. Zach Gramarye, don't even think you can escape Meekins! Down on your hands, floor on your head! Hello?
Something the matter, mister?
No, that is... Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Gramarye, do you know him?
Oh, I love Zach Gramarye. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan.
Because you're his daughter. She's not even saying that. That's why you're wearing the costume you're wearing. Anyway, that very same Zach came into this room.
But no one's been in here except me.
But he has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug. So, Trucy was his accomplice. Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk into a bar and see him! Mr. Hat. I couldn't believe my own eyes! For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream. A dream that lasted a week. But it wasn't the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat! Aww. Man. Though it seems complex, what really happened that day was quite simple. You were standing by the door, and out came Zach. They did a little switcheroo. Another person got in on the act and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat. Ah, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So, while you're standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner and most likely runs through the closest door into lobby number 1. This is where you come in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit. I love Phoenix. And at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat. Sir, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. And then I saw that cape! Zack Revery's red cape fluttering like a cape! Astounding, sir! All my days of posing queries and making inquiries and chasing quarries wasted! It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die! Or the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate parfait! Such sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on account of this case. It's an honor, sir. I've apologized to people many, many times, sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me! Actually, about that girl, I'm sort of her guardian now. Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. Okay. I let the defendant escape. That's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Guamshu. See, part of me is thinking, is Guamshu like Gumshoe's Wario, where he's a detective who's actually good at his job? Mr. Meekins. This is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. If you want. It's an honor, sir! Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free! You know, if it wouldn't straighten my voice, I could give him a Toad voice as well. Detective Dick Gumshoe. He was great at his— well,
Is he really, though? Is he? Like, the attorneys have to do the investigating because he can't.
if this is his I'll do a Toad voice for the last—
Right, I'll see you in court next time, sir!
I look forward to it. Yeah, I can't do a Toad voice the whole way for it. He's very gorgeous to be true. I did see he won the Sexiest Ace Attorney Man Twitter poll. He beat Diego Armando in the finals, and I love that for him. All eyes were on Zach Gramery that day in court until his mysterious disappearance. Not part of the mystery has been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It'll be 7 years before I met him again.
And then he died.
Alright, let's go here. Wait, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Oh, I can do something there. Well, first, he's the cutest Ace Attorney character. He's just handsome feller in my eyes. He is. He kinda is. I'm gonna finish up here before I go into the future. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I get into this. So, I will be back in a moment. I am back. Hello. We're back to gaming. We have all the fan characters for versus names. Let's go. Still working on designing occupation. But yeah, it's good they got all the names. Let's go. We love that. All right, 7 years ago in Drew Studio. I figured you'd come here sooner or later. Hello, sir. How does that hair work? I decided on sooner. Drew Measham, was it? I haven't done anything illegal. Forging evidence is illegal, and you created forged evidence, buddy. And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions. I suppose you have that right. That day, the entire court descended into chaos. I just realized I didn't inspect anything in the right agency. I should do that. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. He uses a lot of gel. It looks like this... There's more hair on this side of his head, even if it's like poofed up. Like, that's more hair. I admit it made quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations. Phoenix Wright, was it? I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Oh. Ah, this is my daughter. Vera, say hello. Aww. Biting her nails again. Iris, Vera, Kit. Oh, Iris, Vera, Kit, Lyra, Fiora, Audrey, Maya, Bo, Lanra, and Johanna. Nice. I love it. Shall we begin then? I wanna investigate. What are you painting here? What's this painting here? Ah, that's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table. Not a feeling I know anything about, at least not yet. You will? Yeah, you will. Door. Ah, going home by any chance? No, I was just checking out the door. Oh, aw. He looks like a pathetic wet cat like Sosuke here. I'm far too stubborn to take hints like that. Alright, paints are scattered all around. Probably the ones he's currently using. Don't repeat first letters, I have like one of each letter per gender, something to do with people confuse names. Nice! I think that's cool. Something very artistic about a messy room. Not that this is anything compared to my office. I guess that would make my office a masterpiece. So, Phoenix. Oh, it's spelled right! Community is spelled right now! Yay! Man. Alright. What the hell is over here? There's some finished painting stack here. They don't look all that bad, really. I'll sell you one for 50 cents. That's okay. They look kinda heavy. Oh. Maybe he needs to work on his sales technique a bit. Maybe I'll just sidle on over here for a closer look. What all is here? We have nail polish. That's a pretty bottle. Ah, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often. Explain to me, spotted me, but it depends on which to lead that correcting spelling mistakes is rude. Honestly, I'm glad that you told me. And I'm embarrassed. I've had that message for like a few months now, and I never noticed. There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. What's this red envelope? Ah, don't touch that. It's quite important. The painter's face just changed hues. Guess I better behave. Well, it's tempting to just grab it. The stamp. That's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp? Oh, please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. Yep. That's Zack and Valen, the Grammys, isn't it? And why does nobody mention Thalassa? Why does nobody mention the woman? Wow. Wow. It's always Zack and Grammary. It's always about the men. What about her? She got in an accident because of them. Give her credit where credit is due. The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year. She's standing front and center, too. Come on. Come on. When the Grammys were at the height of their popularity. Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth. Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV until the end. I see. The stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it. Alright. That's an awfully small frame. Oh yeah, that's the commemorative stamp. This is you and Vera? Yes, yes. We took that one quite recently. I know, I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately. Right. Shouldn't you practice? Now I'm glad I came here first, because I'm pretty sure for like, oh, who would have been the accident? I'm sure this locket would not be it. But now I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this stamp now. I'm sure they didn't mention the name because they wanted to save the reveal for Trucy mentioning her mother's name right here, but still, come on. You see these gizmos for painting? They're pretty elaborate. Oh, those. Those aren't for painting, they're for analyzing. Paint composition, age, every conceivable angle, so you can replicate it, yep. Tools of the forgery trade, I guess. Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves, with some noticeable gaps. This was full of paints in the present. It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money. I can see how you want to do that, sure. Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color. As long as you have the 3 primary colors? Well, it's a lie. Poor guy. Is that everything I can inspect? Okay. Alright, let's talk. Judging from this place, you're a painter. Not sadly a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter? Her mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needing Mr. Wright. And that is why I began my other occupation. Forgeries. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. But some of your works aren't paintings, correct? You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting. To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibility. Then why did you take the job? I was well paid, very well paid. I think he feels worse about it than I do. Yeah, I feel bad. He does seem genuine. I don't know, for lack of a better term. Yeah, the past is hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not gonna be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Hey, look at this! Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Then let's talk. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did? It was unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from paintings. That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy. The client gave me 2 things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client. So I used the real writing as reference to reproduce what the client wrote. So this isn't what was actually written in the diary. Yes. As I said, it was my first job of that nature. So who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them, not personally, Alrighty. A psyche lock, of course. It seems you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Okay. Let's see if we can unlock this. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. I assumed Valen would be last, since he has the most, and I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Measham? I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client. True. When I asked the client's name, there were no psyche locks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I made my stand. No backing down now. What's he hiding? The sample, probably. Yes, there was a reference. Why should I hide that? After the trial, I submitted everything to the court. My work, the sample page, everything. I can give you the directions to the court if you'd like. That's fine, I know where the court is. Shit. Unless you were just trying to get me to leave. Sometimes I'm sorry, sometimes I can be a little blunt. The forger, yeah! He's hiding that it's Vera. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you said. What is it then? You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any psyche locks. Psycho locks! No, he says psycho locks. Just like Edgeworth, is it a gray hair thing to call them psycho locks? Although he says it is 2 words, and Edgeworth says it is 1 word, so it's a little different. Is that some sort of asylum security or a new hairstyle, perhaps? But then they did show up, didn't they? Yeah, Venus is just yapping to himself. So I'm guessing the original diary page does say something a little different. Alright, he doesn't know the client, not personally. Those words triggered the psyche lock. Again, but the psycho locks! Now I really must know what they are. So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence. Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about psyche locks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And your conclusion is, the real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Measham. Poppycock! I don't know what it is you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could it have been but me? That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, I don't know many other people to choose from. The real forger is your daughter, Vera Measham, isn't it? Ridiculous! My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism. Ha, cock. Ha! Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. Got you now. The only 2 people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The psyche locks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. I feel very much on the verge of going psycho lock myself. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12. A genius, you might call her. A precocious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going around recently. Is he talking about Franziska? Oh, is he talking about Trucy as well? Sorry. I was thinking of Franziska there. I miss her. I wonder what she's up to these days. I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now. Ah, do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? Yes, I'm so proud of my daughter learning how to forge documents. So Vera was the one who made this page. Did she know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. Here, to this studio. And I'm sure he looks like... yeah, Francie going to therapy for KHD, yeah. Aww. But their face was covered and they did not want to talk to me. So they talked to your daughter. I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. And that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. What do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Let's talk to Vera. Mr. Isham, I have a request. Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter. Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so actually. With only one exception. Oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak with her. All right. Uh-oh. This could be tough. Hi. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say do, re, mi. Can't find them anywhere. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through to this girl. Look at this! You like the Grammarys, right? There's this.
My stamp.
Hey, she spoke! She can talk! Yeah, so this stamp. How can I keep her talking? Great magicians, aren't they? Isn't your Grammary amazing? Yes?
Oh.
I especially like those two, Zach and Vala, not the woman, of course. They're just so magical.
Aren't they? Are they?
Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know? Oh my god, Phoenix, you dumbass.
Me too. I love them. They're so cool. It's like magic, yeah.
All right, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with Father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Grammary Museum of Magic.
The Grammary Museum? They have one of those? I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows?
Just once when I was little, with Father. The Grammary's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all.
Yeah, maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Vala, maybe?
Oh, sure.
All right, better get asking before she changes her mind.
I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here.
Why don't you like the outside?
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people too. Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Kidnapped? Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammary Museum. With you, in fact. Is that where... she was actually quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
When I absolutely had to go outside.
Yes, apparently. She received something. A gift. From that client, actually. She won't tell you what it is. See, I thought the client was Kristoff, especially by the way she was reacting to Clavier. Because, like, you know, he looks like Kristoff. But if the client was one of the Grammarys, I can see why she would, like, be, like, very happy and laughing and talking to them.
Father, I told you to keep that a secret.
From that client, huh? Has I have to hear about? So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things.
I really like painting a lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
So you did this too?
Oh yes, that was my first job.
Your first?
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this is totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer.
She seems happy. Odd.
For a
was the last nail in the Grammary coffin. I guess no one told her. Man.
They're the best in the world.
Huh? Oh, you mean True Grammary? Of course.
Father gave it to me.
Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
Oh, I guess I just took it, yeah.
Took it.
Father got a letter from that person.
That person, you mean that letter's from the client?
Oh, we talked about the Grammaries forever that day.
Okay, if it wasn't a Grammary, then I think it's Kristoff.
I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took...
Kristoff tried to poison a child. Kristoff, what the hell? They're sneaky on this client. So they're trying to get on her good side. Sent from the real client. So you met the person that asked you to do the job, and you talked with them. What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really hope to know. Lock time. Right. Time to do some psyche unlocking. You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact. Is she a fan of the Gaviners and, like, knows that he's related to Clavier? Because they gave you the stamp?
No, that's not why. They listened to me, to my problem.
The problem that keeps her inside all the time.
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm.
The nail polish. And the nail polish that now I think was poisoned in the present. Okay, do I have to go and inspect the nail polish now? Am I gonna get different dialogue actually now that she's here, or... You know, this. Is this gonna be... Oh, it's not this. If the good luck charm isn't the stamp, it came in the letter. That's not the... You didn't give her that in the, huh. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Huh. Okay. Huh. What could it be if not the it's not adding the nail polish to the court record, and it's not the stamp. She said it's not the stamp. So what is this good luck charm? Unless I do just present the stamp and like don't go outside. Yeah. We leave the stamp. No, that's not why. Not the nail polish. This is odd. Yeah, no new dialogue. I might just be overthinking this, like I tend to do in these games. Is it? No. Fuck. I don't know! Do I unlock him now, or do I go to the present now? Oh my god. Well, actually I want to go here and inspect the background. Hi, Charlie. My mentor's favorite plant, Charlie. I guess watering Charlie's my only real job now. Wait, I have a child now. I can't feed Trucy like this. She probably needs more than the occasional watering too, I'm guessing. Yeah. The sky is blue and so am I. You can still see that hotel from the window here. Every time I look out, I think back on those old cases. I wonder if the view looks different now that I'm not wearing my old badge.
I really dig the far-up view, Daddy.
Thanks. She must have learned a lot of words from her parents. An old movie poster hangs on the wall. I finally found out the title after not knowing for the longest time. I actually rented the movie the other day. Cried my eyes out. Aww. Just thinking about it makes me tear up. It's just allergies, really. Okay. I should show it to her when she's a little older. Aww. What was it called again? Oh, Phoenix, you dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna show my daughter this sad movie. Quite the collection of law books. My mentor bought all of them. I used to be too busy to read them. Now that I have the time to read them, there's no need. But I can't just sell them. Maybe Trucy will want to read them someday? Nah. Oh my god, Phoenix. My desk. Not that I have any reason to sit there anymore. I guess Trucy can use it. It's great for studying math, English, geography, magic. He's saying this all out loud. Ah, I'm not crying, I just got some dust in my eye. Aw. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna get anything new in the evidence? Aloy just lets the girls and women in his life decorate for him because he knows he's hopeless. Yeah. He could never make it as an interior designer. I don't know. I felt like he was gonna be the last one to unlock, but no, we'll do it. We'll go as far as we can. I don't know. I'm definitely overthinking the Vera locks. But if it's not the stamp or the nail polish, I don't know if we have anything that could be a lucky charm. Like she said, it's not the stamp, and I don't know. Well, hi. Get Magatama, bitch. Oh, I need to investigate the guy in the back too. I should do that. All right, first we have gun. Okay. We do that. Somebody was hurt.
Take that!
A word, if I may? Does it excite you to know you stand at a critical moment in your quest? Oh, it is the locket. I assumed it wouldn't be the locket, but, you know, she's a Grammary, so, like, then you never make it on stage. You're not fit to be a magician. Give it up. Alright. I haven't actually been considering that as a career option. Alright.
Take that!
But that's Zach Grammari's wife and Trucy's mother. The last son, I believe. What's her name? Ah! Alakaza! But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, eh? The last was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows how much danger she was in. Fuck. The autopsy report, because you can lose blood from bullet wounds. That's why she was in danger.
Take that!
It appears your chosen profession is far more lenient than mine. Well, he doesn't have a profession now, so... A single mistake can be fatal for an attorney, too. Oh, so it can! God damn it! Oh. Oh! Do we need, like, some sort of diagram of the fucking stage? Alright, yeah. There's no way we can do this now. I knew the autopsy report wouldn't work, but I was desperate, okay? Unless I... Fuck. You know, let's go to the present, actually. Let's go back. If I can do something in the present, I want to do that. Borscht Bowl Club. Alright. Am I still Phoenix? Ah! Why is he a jump scare? I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office. And I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then. Why is it like, yeah. It's very cold. 2 hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Do you know who I am? Yeah, you're Kazuma Kiryu, or at least you're cosplaying him. Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding. I don't do requests. How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys. I seek a true competition. I've heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this. And now I see the rumor is true. And this is? He was here? Hello? Don't mind me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman. Ah, he will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others. The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano, well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. And you cheat with your Dwara. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember. Did Kristoff put you up to this? But I'm good. Real good. Didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. He can poke his face like the best of them! Is this a seedy poker club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Who's the owner? And let's compete. I'll take you to the room. A hideout, yes. But before we go, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shoddy Smith. Oh, and I'm Brettel, Spark Brettel, news reporter. Oh, I'm... No. Phoenix Wright. Huh? You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? Have we met? Ah! Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I am talking about this. Whoa!
He poofed away! He ran! He absconded!
You can't be. But you're... Zach Ramery? Yes, the reincarnation act of the century. Pity I only have an audience of one. You. Zach Grammary, this must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there.
Da?
We will play soon. Ready the room.
Da. I will be preparing the hideout for you.
Are you really him? The Zach Grammary? Now I'm Shoddy Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? Yeah, and if I remember correctly, he was in cahoots with her somehow to, like, you know, do the little trick, plant the card, it didn't go wrong, it went wrong, and he was being then he decided to be a dick and punch a woman. So yeah, he sucks. In exactly 3 days from now, it'll be 7. Wait, Oh yeah, 3 days, exactly. It caused you much inconvenience, I fear. Yeah, oh yeah, they remember the date because it was 420, right? Oh no, the first case takes place on 420. Phoenix's disbarment takes place on April 19th, right? I don't know. Is she well? Trucy, I mean. She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come. That, and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker? Those eyes, he's serious. I despise losing above all else. And so I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes. They're not playing for Trucy's custody, are they? I know this guy's type and they're dangerous. Everything's about the competition, all else is secondary. Perhaps we should take the time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And I, you. Let's examine the place then.
Piano!
I must say, it comes as quite a surprise. I never knew you played. I'd do anything else if I could, believe me. Oh yeah, there's something you could help me with. You think you can make the piano disappear? It'd help out in a lot of ways, really. You say... ow, my teeth. You say the funniest things with the straightest face. People always tell me that, except I wasn't joking. Totally not wine. This is grape juice. Is it refreshing? I usually drink too much and it ends up making me thirsty. Oh, Mr. White, there was something inside that bottle. It's my business card. Oh, he's not talking about the trick bottle that had the card in it, is he? You aren't surprised at all. Perhaps you don't like magic? Does he just play chopsticks on a piano? Does everybody hate him? That's a good question. I sure felt surprised. I had my poker face on. One of the restaurant tables. This one's the closest to the piano, which makes it the hardest to eat at, I hear. On days when I'm playing, that is. What do you think about the ukulele? No! Oh my god, Phoenix doing like a ukulele YouTube song apology after presenting fake evidence in court. The sound is slight, the annoyance curtailed. A ukulele in a Russian restaurant. Then you must go to a Hawaiian restaurant. Hawaiian shirts don't go with my complexion. I give up. Is that everything here? Alright. We competed that day 7 years ago, too. Apparently drinks grape juice because Shu Takumi loves grape juice. It's not some censorship thing like I thought. That's so funny. I love that. I think it's funnier that it's actually grape juice and not just censored wine. I love that detail. I used to love that fake sugary grape juice as a kid. My first time trying like actual grape juice, I was not a fan, but I've kind of acquired the taste. And now I do enjoy wine. Now, I enjoy adult grape juice now. Oh, so you must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. 2? Oh yeah, this is, yeah. 1. Showdown time. Oh yeah, did they play in there? Mm-hmm. It'd be weird for them to censor alcohol all of a sudden since Matt on Guard had the biggest glass of brandy. Yeah. Yeah. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You chose your fenced attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. Man I killed. Yeah, you're... Shoddy Smith. Zach. This is Zach saying this, right? A game I played only lost twice. The man I killed. So you lost to Magnifi once? Know what I speak of? I know that you do. Trucy's power? Trucy? She's in a class of her own. For 7 years, I played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. And I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals. Literally like Kiryu and Haruka.
Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Do they not hear her whispering to him? Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line? Recall, you are the second man to whom I lost. Magnifi Gramarye. That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it. So you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Gramarye blood? That Apollo may have as well? Because, like, you know, they have similar powers. You know? If they both got the perception power, could they be related? Blood. Oh, brother! I'm sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. It's nothing you need to know at this time. Some kind of Gramarye secret, then. Fine. Tell me about Trucy, then. She's 15 this year. Or I'm telling you about Trucy since you haven't seen her in 7 years. You just abandoned her. She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes. And for that, I must apologize. However, trade secret, sorry, King. I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this. This is the real page? Are you fucking kidding me? I hereby give all rights to the secrets, staging, and performance of my magic to the recipient named below, Zach Gramarye. I'm guessing he kept writing after Zach left the room. It was changed text. I mean, I kind of gathered as much from what Drew said. A transferal of rights. You see the signature? And then Valent was like, I have inherited the right to all of those tricks. They are mine now.
Bullshit.
A transferal. It's Magnifi Gramarye's signature, isn't it? I hereby give all rights to the secret, staging, and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. And that recipient's name is you, Zach Gramarye. Yes, it is I. Wait! This page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes? First, take a close look at this diary. Note that a page has clearly been ripped out. His signature is just him printing his name. Yeah! Like, this is not an official document or anything. Like, I guess, you know, if this man is dying, he might not have time or access to, like, the official documentation, but bro is making changes to his will at, like, the 11th hour. Like, what are the legal ramifications of that? Does that actually get taken into account in, like, real life if something like this happens? Yeah, not notarized or anything. How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge. This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnifi gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom. Yeah, this guy sucks. The greatest of Magnifi Gramarye's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage. Sounds like a pretty important thing to have, you're his disciple. As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir. Rightful? I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That is why I've risked all to come here tonight. Brushel.
Sir?
Ah, here you go. Whoop, it's the same thing that we have in the present. A letter passing the rights I've inherited to Trucy. It's the letter, don't open it until the time is right. I would have you sign here as a witness. But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary besides.
I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary.
You are?
By day, I wear notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also, by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I've come here tonight.
Aww.
Ah. I finally figured it out. Now I know why I've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said. Precisely. What's the significance of that? Is that like the statute of limitations or something? Yeah. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone's to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all their possessions. Exactly. Which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document, before my 7 years are up. You might say, I am securing my daughter's inheritance. But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifique Grammary. However, this is done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifique died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammary, and Valen Grammary. Not Trucy. I see. So you do need this document. Otherwise it goes to Valent. I have known Brushel since before I vanished. He is a man I trust. Now only 3 know of my rebirth. I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background. Found you had no other close kin. It is as you say. Okay. I was kinda hoping you'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. Alright, the Grammary secret. What the fuck? I don't think I can do any. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but I could be wrong. I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. First time I saw her do it, blew mine. And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you. Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say. Yet I myself have no such power, so it's from Thalassa. Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother, Thalassa Grammar. Well, not to speak of that. Thalassa is officially missing, correct? Is it because... I'm guessing I might have to get whatever knowledge to unlock this, maybe from unlocking Valent. I don't think I have it here. Oh my god! We are, hoo-boying. Hoo-boying. Okay, now what? I mean, it's not gonna be this. The transferal of rights is her lucky charm. Why wouldn't he, like... God damn. Oh, brother. Oh god, that hurts my eyes. Zach's signature. I'm sure he's written it many times, being an ex-star and all. I bet there's plenty of people out there who'd kill for a Zach Grammary autograph. Like, Vera, perchance? Yeah, Thalassa's officially missing, and I have to say why he wouldn't want some sort of knowledge of her being, like... Alright, this is a croissant question. I have 3 people here, and that's all the places I can go. Which person can I unlock at this moment with what I have? Can I unlock Valent, Vera, or Zach? Just one question. Who can I unlock at the moment? You consult the council of the walkthrough. Thank you. Yeah. I just want to know which person I can do right now. Cause, I feel like my gut is telling me Vera, but I'm stumped as to what the lucky charm could be if it's not the stamp or the nail polish. So, yeah. I've inspected everything here, right? Yeah, I'm not getting any new dialogue from, looking around. In the meantime, let's inspect the detention center. Inspect this man here. He's still here, still part of the scenery. That guard keeps stealing glances in this direction and scratching his head. Maybe our resident magician showed him a trick or two. And the camera. Smile, you're on candid camera. I just had to say it. Old habits die hard. You're such a dad. Maybe I should do a few tricks for the viewers at home. Oh my god, Phoenix, you're such a loser. So, the one where I got stuck with Vera is her lucky charm. For Valent, it's something about Thalassa being at risk during the thing, which I guess has something to do with the distance of, like, the shooting and whatnot. And then for Zach, it is to be why he doesn't want Thalassa brought up in the present when she's a missing person. I wonder if that... I don't know if it could be this. No. I could cause a time paradox by showing this. Should I just outright say what to do? Can I unlock somebody right now? And if so, who? Or can I not unlock anybody? That's what I want to know. Yes, I accept your challenge. Well, alright, this is not saying. I cannot. I have to present. Okay. welcome. We are not done with the case. I do not feel like we are close to the end at all. But yeah, if it's hot, please rest. Do what you gotta do. Huh. Okay. Do I cause a time paradox? Yeah, I can't do that. Hey, look. It's Mother. What do you think about this? I was trying to hang out during streams, but sometimes it's just possible. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Take care of take care of yourself. That's more important. Do what you gotta do. And I showed her this already, and that's what got her to talk in the first place. It's like magic.
I know. I love the Grammarlies. They're just so, magical.
Aw. Mr. Hat? The diary? No. The page? This is a game that Phoenix set up, yeah. True, yeah. True! The dead body. Show the dead body to the child. I'm gonna go back here. What if I showed, like, some of the evidence to, the man here?
Rawr.
Rawr, haha. Look at this bullshit. Could you tell me about this? You cannot. Me for the first time in 7 years, and you offer me this? It wasn't a present. Hey, it's Mother. The person in this photo is Trucy's mother. Oh, how did you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then it is so. Huh? She is gone. What more is there to say? Lots?
I know.
Oh my god, help us, buddy. First time redeeming that. It's okay, no worries.
According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother might be Grammarly's only daughter. End quote.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that is Magnifi's daughter, and Trucy is Magnifi's granddaughter. I see. Magnifi's daughter. Is that true, Mr. Zach? Brushel, you say too much.
Why am I the bad guy? Why?
Zach, oh my god, he punched him. Zach, you suck. Anywho, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over. The loss of Grammarly, she's the most mysterious of the whole lot. I need to gather me some more evidence. I imagine him just rubbing his hands together when he says that. Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition. Final? Why? As you said, I have come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground. Without seeing your daughter, it'll be best if I did not. 7 years ago we played. 7 years ago I lost. I already lost to Magnifi. I do not care to lose to another. And I've heard that you never lose. Oh, not the music. It's just a rumor. Yes, for it is impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. Up one's sleeve or in their pocket? You gonna pat me down? Trucy's two dads getting married, you know? Like the fucking Walter White, Mike Ehrmantraut meme. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes. I just signed your document for you. Maybe we could try lightening up. How was that? This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned. This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards. Oh, you have no idea what's happening.
It's your last game. I mean, what a scoop!
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough.
I just remembered a feature of prior engagement.
Your final one for sure, indeed.
Toodles, gentlemen.
A grown man that says toodles.
Nice meeting you, piano man.
Let us begin. Dealer? Da? We'll be witnesses to our competition. Da, it is honor for me. Why haven't I seen her around here before? Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this. I wouldn't call it a true competition if your ass wanted to cheat. The grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. No! He died before being unlocked! No! I need to meet the reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition when Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. A name Zach Grammary knew, but how and why? Was he involved in the forging or something? What the hell? Solitary cell. Oh my. Okay, solitary cell. If Kristoff is being kept in solitary confinement like this, why the hell is he allowed to have a nice chair, lots of books, a violin, all this stuff? What the hell? Why is he allowed to have all this shit? Hey, bitch. Well, isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin. He's very charming and smarmy, and probably rich. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic straight. We've been over this, Phoenix. Unless you're talking about before your bisexual awakening, when you used to think you were straight, but, you know, nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Actually, you pointed the finger of Phoenix. The finger of right, not the finger of justice, but... Unless you were guiding Apollo, in which I guess you did guide the finger of justice. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? Why does Clavier have the same hairstyle as him? I'm wondering... I don't know if this is me getting into, like, you know, the family trauma that Clavier might have, you know, having a brother like this. Did he grow his hair out to look like Kristoff because he wanted to be like him? And now, yeah. You look well, Phoenix, right? You too. Gavin. No first name. Why do they let you have all this nice shit in here? Nice roses. You taking care of this one here? Ah, yes. She's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending. But she is my best friend, as they say. Best? Come on, now I'm starting to feel bad for you. Oh? Of course. She's known to bite if handled roughly. Your rose bites? I was speaking of the photo next to the rose. My retriever, Bongol. Bongol, like cute but feisty. He has a dog. Oh, who's taking care of it? Who's taking care of the dog now? Is it Clavier? Does Clavier have dog? It's strange, you know? Here I am in solitary, and yet the books keep piling up. Looks like you've got more than books left there. Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness. Just a little? Polly has a cat! That envelope's been bothering me since, like, yellow envelope? Yellow envelope? Yellow envelope that Brushel mentioned? Huh? It says David Krupp something or other. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail. Ooh, the lighting. It said David Kristoff or David something with a K. We get mail in jail? That I do, though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however. Why are you also allowed to dress like this in prison? Like, why aren't you in a jumpsuit? Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. David Hasselhoff. Oh, is it important? Yeah, if it's important, please don't say it, but if it's... yeah. Some chair. Just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. Probably have to add a whole digit to the price of one of my chairs.
In here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have to add 2 digits to the price of the standard prison issue chair for this.
Those prison chairs don't look too so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate. Is that everything? Okay. Oh, he's such a special snowflake. Even his gel is fancy. Yeah, what a bitch. Hey. Dead body.
I hardly need remind you that I am not a free man. I care little about the outside world, save advances in chair technology.
No information forthcoming, I guess. Okay.
Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I've no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours.
And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here.
Shoddy Smith
Was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was?
Who he was?
Zach Gramery. You know, the defendant.
I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible.
Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence.
What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think?
After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy.
You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough?
Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. You recall that case 7 years ago?
Oh yes, the trial where Zach Gramery pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it?
That was when I met you, wasn't it?
Was it now?
The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Yours. Interesting.
It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all.
For 7 years, we've been friends. And yet I still don't understand you.
But right, your friendship toward me was never pure.
You're one to talk, buddy.
You suspected me then, as you still do now, don't you?
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it.
Persistent, aren't you?
I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game, Zach Gramery mentioned your name, Gavin. Is this a jail cell? Yes, Yuka. This is solitary confinement. That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. Yeah. Solitary confinement. After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. He's mega rich, yeah. I mean, yeah. Although, how is he rich as a defense attorney? He was a defense attorney. I thought the prosecutors make the big bucks in this universe, and the defense attorneys make shit. Well, he's missing his Wi-Fi and a laptop, yeah. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone has turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. But you knew he had done it at this time. Phoenix was scheming on the spot to get Kristoff convicted there. Yeah, bro was big brain there. I have to know. Why did you kill Shoddy Smith? No, Zach Gramery. One time Phoenix defended a rich guy who could pay him up. He got a guilty verdict. True. Yeah, I knew it. 5 black. 5 and they're black. Jesus. Dark, cold, full of despair. Is it 'cause he's a bad dude? What in the hell?
Something wrong, right?
no, it's nothing. He's too in love with Edward to ask for legal fees, yeah.
You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know.
Ah! Lucky Charm! Lucky Charm! Lucky Charm! Give me that. He's doing his nails. My god. Hopefully you don't put that in your mouth and then take your own life, buddy. Because I'm sure you poisoned that. Or somebody poisoned the nail polish. Because Vera was putting on the nail polish during the break, then was biting her nails. They made a point of showing that she was biting her nails and commenting on it. So I'm suspecting the poison was put in the nail polish. Metrosexual thing, literally, yeah. Because this was in like the mid-2000s. And Phoenix includes him bluff his way to victory, but he's actually 5 head. Literally, yeah. I can't unlock them. Hey bitch, can I have that nail polish? Oh wait, oh, it's on the table now.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish?
Hey, I think every self-respecting man should. I've seen some fan art of Clavier with black nail polish that kind of changed my life. So, in my head, he's always wearing black nail polish. So that 5-head didn't exist in 2007. Clav would be too powerful. Yeah, or maybe that's where Apollo's power comes from. 5-head. If he's got he's called hair 4-head, not hair 5-head, because 5-head would be too powerful. Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you.
You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails.
You know what? Kind of real.
First rate in all things, except nothing less.
That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle.
It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me.
You're trying to poison me. You're trying to poison me. In the past, it was like pink, but now it's colorless. Interesting. Interesting. The defense starts zip it 5-head. Alright. Now. Hi, Vera! I finally have your lucky charm! Hi! Oh my god, this is bugging me this whole time. God damn it. Alright. Oh, I should inspect it to see, I want to inspect it and see what other comments he has on it. Oh, what's this on the bottom? Ariadne. I've heard of that brand. This must be the brand symbol. It's supposed to be some kind of flower. No, maybe it's a hand. On second thought, is that an eagle? Who makes these things up anyway? You'd think they try for a clear symbol at least. I got this from the future! The same bottle's over there on your desk. I got it from the future! I got it from my toxic situationship who I visited in prison. Your good luck charm, right?
I heard once, cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Ah, of course it does.
I'll just afraid from commenting anymore on that one.
Yeah, you need to learn how to interact with young girls now, Phoenix, because you're gonna be raising one. You can't, like, make fun of their little beliefs like that. Kristoff uses Gucci nail polish. I love that. Ariadne. What kind of, is that like a high-quality brand here in universe? I know who gave you the bottle. One who asked you to do this job. It was Trucy!
Take that!
This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Kristoff Cavan. He's a lawyer, actually.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
Yay!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promise. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think they might be the devil.
She said the devil. And when she passed out in the present day, right then, she said, it's him, the devil.
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it, or I think I saw it when they gave me this. I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile.
So where do you see this devil then?
It was so quick, I don't remember well. But that's when I knew that person wasn't like other people.
He was a bad dude.
That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
No! 12-year-old makes a deal with a devil! No! I'm not sure what this devil she saw was. Was it that face he does? Or sure that Christoph Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now. I'm sorry for what happened. If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Ramery. No, he sucks!
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes. They're sad. Very sad.
Oh. I'll put on my smile next time I come. Oh. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Oh, okay.
Take care. More like Mephistopheles! Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late. Okay.
Can I go back to him and,
No? Alright. Alrighty. I think Zach trusted Phoenix enough to be a good guardian to Oh yeah, it means to meet Zach Ramery, abandoning your 9-year-old daughter with no plan, leaving Phoenix with no choice. Yeah. I mean, I guess he would have to trust her, but dude, that's a fucked up thing to do to your kid. Zach sucks. Now where to?
now where to?
Now we're back here. I still don't have something about where the lasso was standing during the trick. That's done. I still... Can I give you a hand? Pops out 7 years later on a petty revenge mission to steal food from the man who's been taking care. Yeah, he sucks. Alrighty. What happens if I do this? You didn't just- oh yeah. Alright, nothing new here. Interpreted as Zach believing Phoenix was abusing Trucy's ability for his poker playing, was incredibly angry. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. yeah, taking a kid to those games and stuff like that. I need more information into everything. Two kids, Pearl and Trucy had shitty parents, but are pretty stable mentally and emotionally in spite of it. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely gone through, like, trauma and stuff, but for the most part, they seem like they're okay, unless they're just, like, unless Trucy's just putting on, like, a happy front, but... Anyways... Alrighty. Okay. Alright, another croissant question. Just yes or no. Can I unlock Valent or Zack? Can I unlock one of them right now? Just yes or no. Because I don't think I can, but I just want to make sure. I can? Okay. I'm thinking it might be... Maybe the answer I had all along was the goddamn stamp. I'm gonna try this. Maybe the stamp is the answer because she's standing between them. And I'm just dumb as hell and I didn't like... Fuck. You know what? Let's try this again. Alright. Wasn't Trucy lucky to trust a person to help them not fall down that path? Right, yeah, and they're young enough to still see the light in people's souls. And they're really lucky that that light didn't, like, die out like that. But yeah, they had people around them that could, like, actually take care of them and uplift them. I don't know why I was expecting it like a floor plan of where they would stand during the trick. Even though it's a trade secret. Unless the trade secret is in the goddamn envelope here. I don't know. Anyways. Alrighty.
Take that!
Alright, I'm gonna go with the stamp because she's standing between them because she stood between them when they would shoot. Is it literally that? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Once again, overthinking is my worst enemy. Troupe Gramarye's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest craze, we were an age, a golden age. It's all here on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Oh! Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? Oh, was it not? Huh? Oh, are we just pressing him more and more? It wasn't... Is it literally not because she's... We weren't going on the logic in the... Yeah, Thalassa was in the troupe. That's why she was in danger. Okay. There is one thing you're failing to address. What's that? As you say, our troupe was a world unto itself. If our leader, Magnify, was so inclined, you could hide anything he wished with ease. But, Mr. Wright, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. Bounce got a point. One of the troupe members died in an accident and Magnify covered it up. His innocence would come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Wright? I'm so close. Has to be something. About how Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valen's relationship with Magnify. Because she's his daughter. I'll prove why Thalassa's tied your hand so completely with a person. Yeah, I don't have evidence saying, like, we don't have any birth records here. With a person. It's gonna take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both your hands, and this information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you. The daughter of Magnifi Gramarye, whereabouts currently unknown, possibly in Borginia. Was it a question of who shot the lasso? The lasso herself was the problem. So today's game for the Occam's Razor approach? What's that? Not heard of that. Overthinking things when the answer is stupid little evidence means I'm too smart for it. That's happened several times. That happens quite often with Ace Attorney. I'm like... She was Zack Gramarye's wife, Trucy's mother. And Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter! It was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you, I don't know what was. It was an accident! She didn't die, she just lost her memory and her eyesight. At least that's, I'm convinced. And the more I look at her, the more I believe it. Like, come on. The resemblance is there. There's no proof, not at all. But the lasso went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. It doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family. We mean Troop Gramarye, the master, Magnifi Gramarye, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. But that is all it was. An accident. It's a principle of theory evaluation, basically saying the simplest answer is probably the right one. I see. Definitely see that in this game a lot. Zack and Valen's tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly straight towards that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, zing, pow into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing. Same trick with a new twist. And tragedy. Oh! But as for whose bullet stole the lasso's life, we shall never know the answer. The lasso disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter. Or the solution that leads to more answers than questions is the preferred solution. I see. And that led to blackmail, I take it. It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls. Why did Magnifi Gramarye try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died. All I can say is it was a critical time for Troop Gramarye. A passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valent, and not the lasso. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. The lasso's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I see, I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But do you not find cowardice in his actions? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads? Things are dark behind the scenes in Troop Gramarye, that's for sure. Does Trucy know? She was not told, naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life? True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to judge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think. True! Ah. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. A reporter. He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room doing his research. But do you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I have forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not. I see. His name I do not recall, but his scent, the cloying aroma of mint. Yeah, everybody here seems very fucked up. Yeah, he is not a good man as well. Yeah, Troop Gramarye seems like a very, very fucked up. Full of fucked up people. Whenever he smiled, which was far too often. Thanks for your help. Does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. Well, I'm doing that right now, actually, so... You will not uncover answers, only wounds. I'm sorry. I began to notice the dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammary, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from the... The porter he mentioned, the newsman. I never learned who that was at the time. I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last floss-thin thread connecting Zach Grammary to this world. Sooner or later, I'll have to track him down. Are we done with the past? We are! Yes, we're not looking back anymore. We're living in the moment. Oh, we got 2 places now. Alright, let's go to the studio first.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
Remember me?
Of course I remember you, journalist meets ex-attorney Amar, end quote.
Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Measham was poisoned and his daughter's...
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, how I know, yes. It's caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he tracked down case just a little quicker, end quote.
Were you on the trail of the case this whole time?
Zach Grammary was a good friend.
Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bowl Club.
What a character, what a man! If a little, no, a lot, no, extremely rough around the edges.
You think I could ask you a few questions?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalist asks questions, not all the way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
Alright, first let's,
inspect the place, for fun.
The door outside. Vera might come walking in at any moment if she wasn't in intensive care. Will she ever come through that door again, I wonder? I'm guessing this is after the trial. This is where Mr. Measham fell. Never thought our 7-year reunion would be quite like this.
Wait, you knew Mr. Measham?
I met him once, in court. It was a brief meeting, but one I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Now that's a story right there, that is. I smell a scoop. Ex-attorney now down on his luck pianist plays Sonata of Sorrow, end quote. I'm all ears. Let's have at it. Don't hold anything back.
Could you at least get rid of the down on his luck part? Paintings. Those 3 paintings. All Drew's works, of course. As if Phoenix could play a sonata. True.
Which is to say Vera's works, really. Or, to be more precise, Vera's forgeries of someone else's works. Of course, if you demand utter and total precision... Actually, there's nothing more.
I was about to say. Let's take a closer look at that desk. The little guy.
Objection!
I just have to do that when I see this pose. Aww. I can't believe it's been 7 years. I have to stop torturing my... Aww, Phoenix. I'll just pretend it's saying something else. The post office? Why, it's right over there. Good day, sir. A picture of a young Mr. Measham and a very young Vera. They're smiling. They look happy. Of course, now Mr. Measham's passed away, and Vera's on death's doorstep in the hospital. Guess I'll just do what I can and hope it's enough. This frame looks even smaller sitting next to that photo. Just the right size for a commemorative stamp indeed. A commemorative stamp put there by a daughter that killed her father. Sometimes life just sucks. Can we snoop? This envelope's from the client who requested that forgery. Just think, if I hadn't gotten lost in the mail, I'd still be wearing my attorney's badge. Man. That's an odd assortment of equipment to find in a painter's studio. Of course, it makes more sense when you know what they were making forgeries. I guess it's why they never took visitors here. Wouldn't really want people seeing all this.
Yes, in fact, I was the first human being ever to set foot inside this studio! Other than Mr. Measham, of course. Oh, and Vera, too. And this is assuming that I'm human, of course.
I'm beginning to have my doubts. Was Kristoff in here? Look at all the jars and paints and pigments. Why are there so many jars of the same color? My guess is they're sorted by age. Age? When you're making a forgery, it's important to match the age of the original, see? Paint's compositions changed a lot over the years. Oh, right. Did you learn that in journalism school?
Journalist relies on writing skill and imagination, end quote.
As long as you don't do new stories by imagination.
Either that or they just spot a lot of the same color by mistake.
I find myself not caring anymore. Oh, Phoenix. A drafting table, probably for making detailed designs by forgeries.
You know what I think about that? I'll tell you. Painting should be done freehand. No rules, no restrictions. You really think a line drawn by a ruler is gonna move anyone? I smell a letter to the editor. Could you write an article with a ruler? End quote. Unless you wanted a ruler to write the address on your blackmail letter straight. That's what I think. You can quote me on it too.
You could drop this guy on a deserted island and he wouldn't get bored! Oh, Phoenix, you're such a smartass. I love you. He's still the same old sassy pants inside yet, when he's still mysterious and everything. He's still a little bitch. It was tragic what happened to Drew Measham and his daughter.
Forgery is a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what really did them in, though, don't you?
Yes, a forged diary page.
The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Measham I hadn't known.
What's that?
You know, he always felt like he was being watched every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote.
Being watched. Mean he felt guilty? The pufferfish JPEG painting, yeah! It's very silly. Phoenix is so buzzing, yes. I love how snarky he is in his thoughts.
No, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less.
Kristoff has eyes everywhere, doesn't he?
Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, freaks out, end quote.
Because you felt guilty?
Why would I feel guilty?
You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Paranoia. Drew Measham felt like he was being watched. And you along with him. You sure it wasn't just nerves?
Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too. Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gramery got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me? He completely vanishes from that courtroom. Then, for 7 years, he talks to no one, not a soul. Then, just as the remaining time is almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made.
And then, he dies.
Starting to put the pieces together, are we?
And you were being watched this whole time?
Maybe not just me, maybe you were too.
Me? Oh no!
I met Zach through that case, actually.
You mean the shooting of Magnifique Grammary?
No, before that. It's not widely known.
The accident.
My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, all for me. I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now.
Mount Grammary did mention one particularly nosy reporter. Yes, he has a mustache now to show that time has passed.
In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifique Grammary at the time. I knew his daughter too, of course, Thalassa, was it?
Really?
Then Thalassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that, and Magnifique wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy, end quote. I set up a one-on-one interview with Thalassa's husband, see?
Zach Grammary.
Something strange was in the air over at Troop Grammary in those days. The whole screwy mentor-controlling disciples scene started by then, I'm guessing. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me, off the record.
Sorry, I don't know.
Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times.
Zach, you gotta control the violent impulses, man.
But over time, he came to see me as his confidant.
I always thought Val was a decent character, just victim in time and circumstances. I mean, I still have yet to finish this, and I still have to see the end of this and see how it goes.
He's been waiting this whole time, 7 years, eh?
Waiting?
For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnifique Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream.
Because of this.
The performance rights.
Hello, Jesse. Yeah, this guy's hair, it's like a toothbrush.
In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zack and Valent?
So Valent waited until Zack died, legally at least.
The time finally comes, and Valent's like a kid on Christmas morning.
He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know?
If that document sees the legal light of day, it's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valent Grammary. A lot lost out to his partner at work and a love too.
Oh no.
It's the same old story, really. Two disciples and their mentor's only daughter.
Valent being controlled his jealousy?
What has three sides and all pointing a love triangle?
Why didn't Zack and Valent get together? They're partners. That is pretty classic.
When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing.
That's just high school theater as well. In the middle of all this, Thalassa has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about this Thalassa. Alright, I'm guessing I'm not done here. I might need to get some more evidence for him. They're in a Penn and Teller kind of situation where they were business partners before friends. Ah, interesting. Huh. Yeah, if you're, you know, kind of...
Oh my god, Jesse! Thank you for the 31 months! Thanks for the resub, the prime sub. Let's go! Thank you. It's odorless.
Well, let's go see Valent then. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valent. 7 years has it been? Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Where did bad rainbows go? To Prism. It gives them time to reflect. Good one. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I have nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions. But then I realized I needed to hear it from you. Yeah. I've walked a difficult road these past 7 years. Prisms refract light, not reflect. Ooh! Because you couldn't perform Magnifi's repertoire? Do not be deceived! Valent's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. Zack Grammary. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Zack Grammary murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it as if it were only yesterday. Yet that was not the way of it in the end. But while he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zack vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said. I had no idea. Yet that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillian distraction. And here must I stand, smiling at them all. When is he gonna say must needs? I feel like he's like just an inch away from saying must needs. My sister texted me that I didn't write, so I'm sorry myself for inconsistencies or inaccuracies there. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce? Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you. Oh, brother. Are these gonna be black? Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, only Batman Kristoff has the black locks. I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. He said the same thing 7 years ago. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. Literally! I wrote this game. Alright, can we unlock you? Oh wait, no, I need to click the thing first. Damn.
I messed up.
what you will, you'll get nothing from me. I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. The 7 long years I've endured. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on my new golden age. All the miracles of our troop within my grasp. Sorry to do this, Valent. Right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this.
Take that!
And what might that be? I see it bears the Grand Marie's seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner. But I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnifi's miracles. What? Zach? Grand Marie, he wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter? Trucy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous! Zach is gone, vanished into the void. This is the genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this. Whoa, no! Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot Magnifi! Yes, it was Zach! It was! And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Do you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if we could prove Zach Grand Marie shot Magnifi? Was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. It was Mr. Hat. Mr. Hat did it. Or was it... Did he... What if it was a suicide? I don't know. Or it was the nail polish. He drank the poisoned nail polish. Yeah, it was the clown. It was the clown. Yeah, I know it's not that. I know it's not. Who here is an idiot? Ah! And it answers you, Mr. Wright. How dare you say that to me, Valent? Must I suffer such indignities even now? Ah, the life of a magician is a life of toil. Oh, man. A signed confession, even if it's fake. What the hell? Well, we don't have that now, obviously. Ha! Yeah, you lost your title of the Hat Man, by the way. It was Mr. Hat. Anything here I can inspect for funsies? That sure is a big sign. Yes, it's a favorite of mine. Impressive, isn't it? I considered using it for one wall of my house when the show's over. Wow, your house is that big? Actually, as fate would have it, I currently live in a one-room apartment. But following the wild success of my show, I intend to build a luxurious mansion. I was torn over just how big to make it, until that sign whispered the answer to me. That's really beautiful. Balloon. I don't think I've ever seen a hot air balloon so close. It's a favorite of mine. I've often thought of how to use it in one of my shows. Perhaps for the climax of Valent's Quick Draw Shoot 'em Returns. I stand on stage, I shoot, and the hot air balloon is pierced. It explodes. What do you think? Thrilling, yes? That's what happens when balloons are shot. No one inside the Coliseum would be able to see it. Bravo! It took me 4 days of planning to realize that. Oh my god. The devil. This is the devil. This is the devil that Vera was talking about. It's not Kristoff, it's this thing. A man in a costume is handing out balloons to the kids. It's nice to know kids still like balloons somehow. You're not commenting on the Blue Badger Phoenix. You have a history with the Blue Badger. Has anyone been up? I have not. I've always thought it'd be cool to do that, but I've not done it. What if Miles asked Laird for the big steel samurai inflatable so he can put it in his house? Oh! Now I love that idea. That's my headcanon now. They're a favorite of mine. Balloon sellers, that is. I would have them join me on the big stage. They could hand out balloons to the children, the audience. What did all those balloons get in the way of seeing her show? Bravo! The possibility had not even occurred to me. Phoenix Wright, entertainment consultant. The Sunshine Coliseum, was it? I'm not sure it actually qualifies as a coliseum, but it's a great forum. Yes, it is a favorite of mine. I've always been fond of sunshine. Speaking of which, have you heard what happened to you recently? Oh yeah, something about something going on during some concert. Exactamundo! I see no reason to hide the fact that I, too, was involved in that case. Well, that's something. Did you help solve it? Ah, what do you take me for? No, I merely serve to deepen the mystery. I wonder if Lamarar is the last, I wondered if he recognized her. Because, you know, doing an illusion together. Oh, past. You went up in a tethered hot air balloon? It was smooth like an elevator. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I'd love to be able to try that someday. Maybe I'll shoot the balloons at the crossbow to kill a reporter and blame the scientist for the crime. Amanda, hello. Hello, LGBTQ community. I'm choking. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Hello, how are you doing? How's Persona 5 treating you? How far are you in it? Last I saw you were on the 5th palace, I believe. But yeah, how's that going? That's obstruction of justice. I'm a magician. It's my sworn duty to create mystery whenever possible. Alright, Phoenix once again feeling like the most normal person in the room, and he probably is. I'm so good and I'm still in that palace, oh no, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm doing pretty well. Ace Attorney is throwing me for a loop as always. Things are happening, mysteries and things are happening, and my lighting is weird again. But yes, I'm having a great time here. Okay. Now, where do we go? Do I have to show something to somebody? What all do I have now? Do I have any, like, new pieces of evidence I can show anybody? I know nothing about Ace Attorney except the memes. Oh, it's so good. I am on the final case of Ace Attorney 4 if you're trying to, like, avoid spoilers, but I love Ace Attorney memes. Like, hey, best friend, let's see those molars. Those kinds of things. Yeah. God, I love Ace Attorney. It's so silly. It's great. Okay, I wonder, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Indeed. So true. I'm wondering if we have to get some evidence linking Thalassa to Lamarar before we can unlock him. Or am I mistaken about that? Do I have anything I can show this guy? Oh, no! Wrong button! No! Page? No? I don't know if I can get anything else from this guy. I mean, he says he's being, like, watched and stuff, and maybe he was. Do I have to talk to Kristoff about that, maybe? I don't know. The diary. I saw this really good fan of Van Zeke, so I'll stress trying to work on a case. Once we forget how mean he is. I love that kind of art. Man, I miss the great Ace Attorney. I wish I could play that for the first time again. It's such a good game. A signed confession. Can I make Zach say he did it somehow? He's fine. He's Regine fully in my heart. Yeah. Dead body. I still have this picture 7 years later. Would the reason why be? I don't know. I wanna see what I need to what the prompt is for this lock again. Unless my hunch is correct and I need some evidence linking her to Lamarar, and he suspects that, like, I don't know. Alright, yeah, the Gramarye's secret. She does, if it is like a genetic thing, then... She does have, like, very, very sensitive, strong hearing, so that could be how it manifests in her when she can't see. Power from her mother. Oh, you don't want to talk about her? Would it be the letter? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's another I could care less about, you. Buddy, you're about to be permanently missing. You shouldn't be gloating like that. She's officially missing, and I'm... Because she's Trucy's mother? God damn it. Okay, I don't have this. I definitely don't have what I need here. Okay. I'm gonna try presenting. I don't know if I can get anything from him if I present anything. I don't know why I feel like this might be one of the last things I unlock. I'm just gonna do this. And, yeah. What about Valence letter? What about gun? What about diary? Do you care about your daughter's trick at all? How dare you look away from your daughter's own hat, man? Necklace. This woman is Trucy's mother, yes? She said her mother was gone. And it is so. What more is there to say? Rasa Gramarye, Magnific Gramarye's only daughter. Need to gather me some more evidence, clearly. Haha. Stamp. I'm gonna try showing the necklace to, Valent now. Alright. Nothing here. Alright. I had to present something. Okay, I'll do that. Also, just for the record, please don't give me any advice unless I specifically ask for it. I'll want to try to figure things out on my own. Here. Can you take a look at this? Your forgiveness, I beg. Valent's eyes for naught with the preparations for his show. The Colosseum, the hot air balloon, the sign. Oh, and the balloon seller. Yeah. Priorities, man. Alright. I thought I was still... No, it's okay, no worries. I figured out I had to do that, so yeah. Yeah, unless I specifically ask. Yeah. Or maybe... I need information about the Lhasa! Oh, I'll try this. Alright, maybe... Alright. Alrighty.
Do I show you the necklace, maybe?
Oh, there we go. Do you know this person?
Do I know that person? Of course! I was friends with Zach, after all. He hit me a few times, 5 times actually, but still, I never forget his wife.
The Lhasa Gramarye. Magnific Gramarye's only daughter. You think you'd tell me more about her?
Well, why the heck not?
There we go, thank God. Wait, no! I clicked the wrong thing! No, I assumed it would be at the top! No! God damn it! God God damn it. I misclicked. There we go.
So, Balassa married Zack and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually.
You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before.
Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently he died during some gig. Tragic, really. They had only been married 1 year. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know. Ah!
The fucking bracelet, man. Is this where I reveal that I was spoiled on something? Maybe I shouldn't. But I think if I hadn't been spoiled on something, I would be connecting the dots right here. I'm just gonna say that much. I'm gonna say that much.
I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal. You were spoiled, sir. No!
But yeah, again, if I hadn't been spoiled, I think I would start piecing things together right here. I think I would have had some suspicions the entire time, honestly, but I think I would have really started putting it together here. Anyway.
She's got you for family, after all.
What do you mean?
Just reminiscing, you know. The Lassa has another child with...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trucy said she was an only child.
Ah, yes, this one she had with her previous husband.
Yeah. Her first husband who died during a performance.
They had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now.
The Lassa had another child. Yeah. Better return to Trucy? Okay.
People and events all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger. Don't you think?
I was too busy wondering. Oh my god. I stretch you. Oh my god, yeah. I hate that I was spoiled on something. This is what I get for interacting with Ace Attorney Twitter before I finish playing every single fucking game in the series. But I think I would start putting it together here if I hadn't. I have to tell what I find of those. Who comes next? What do I spoil? I don't know. I don't think I should say it until it's like officially revealed. But yeah, I don't want to say it until it's officially revealed. But I would definitely have suspicions by this point if I hadn't been spoiled. I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently that's not my role anymore.
Magnifi. I was just wondering what Magnifi would think of all of this.
What do you mean?
Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power.
You mean how I can't lie to Trucy?
It was the same with Magnifi, and with his daughter, the Lassa.
It's a strange thing. You think it's some grammar gene?
Magnifi told me once, back when Zack married the Lassa, he said Zack had good eyes, but not good like a Grammy's eyes, not that good.
Wonder if Zack ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Grammy's secret was?
Maybe nobody now that Zack's gone.
The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the Grammary fabric and grew, swallowing everything, wrapping itself around the Grammary's power. A power which passed from Magnifi Grammary to Thalassa to the next generation. Now once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together. I guess this means I can unlock him now. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Would it be? I don't know. Yeah, bridge to turnabout? No way. No way. Oh, I gotta, fuck.
She did it again! No way!
Welcome back, Sassboss. How are you doing? Alright.
Take that!
Okay, I guess it is just a picture of her. So, yeah, I could see why it wouldn't work if it's just a goddamn picture. Alright, I'm gonna reload because I am running out of HP. Alrighty. Alrighty. God damn. Look, woman. Yeah, you're not interested in women. Woman. What if I show this picture? It was the Lhasa that killed Magnifi. She came back and killed her father. That's how it went. Okay. Yeah. You're good? Glad to hear that. Oh god, now what do we do? Do I have to show the goddamn picture?
Oh my god! Still can't unlock this guy.
I don't know you. It's alrighty. Alright. Okay. So the last thing that I need to unlock Valand is, it's like, I know who killed him! Can I get a Kristoff? Can I get a Kristoff, maybe? I can't do anything with this, can I? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, it's a. Ah, no! I clicked it again. Shit, no! Ah, I have to go through the little. Shit, I clicked too fast. God damn it. Oh, brother. All right, I'm gonna have my cursor off of that prompt. I want to know about the murder, though. I gotta know. Maybe if I talk to him enough, the locks will open by themselves. Maybe he'll get tired of me pestering him. It'll be like it'll be like cracking. I won't go into details, but in the level 86 MSQ in Endwalker, the pestering until he cracks. He's a bitch, but if I pester him enough, he will crack. All right. Shit.
Nothing else I can snoop at in here, huh?
Alright, fuck. Look at this shit. Don't shake your head at me, bitch! Oh, there's an animatic, but I can't until the case is over. Oh yeah, whenever, like, as soon as things are, like, spoiler-free, like, I want to see all the content. I don't think I can get anything from him, honestly. I mean, I'm obviously not done with him, but... Hi, sir. I don't have the locket anymore, right? Yeah. This is gonna be so dumb. It's not gonna be the picture, but like, God, I don't even fucking know anymore. I need a... He said something about a signed confession when I got it wrong before.
Take that!
It was the Lassa. She came back for it. A signed confession, even if it's fake. Okay. So do we need some more fake evidence? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click. Shit. Are we gonna use that to make it seem like it was a suicide? I can't believe this. This is so dumb. Oh, brother! So I could have done this all along. God damn it. Alright. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even reload. Oh god, oh god. If I'm wrong, I'm dead. I forgot to reload. If I'm wrong, we die.
Take that!
You know, I'm risking it all on fake evidence. Will fake evidence kill Phoenix once again? Let's see! Oh, man. Phoenix dies from fake evidence once again. Oh, hi, Chris. Hi. Hi, how are you? How's it going? I'm sorry if you need to, like, lurk for spoilers or anything, please do. I've been going in circles all night. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fuck. I know, I feel like I'm at the point where I need to show something to somebody again. Letter. Fake letter. The IV report where you knew it was pea-colored. How did you know that? The autopsy for after work. I was just dropping by to say hello. No worries. Yeah, I hope work isn't too stressful. It sucks that you have to work so late, but I hope it's not too bad. The Hat Man, the real Hat Man. Can I get a confession from Kristoff? Can I just get him to, like, write something? Thank you, of course. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. Can you write in the diary? Oh no, I showed him the gun. Shit. I'm all right. Alrighty. Alright, I think I need another nudge in the direction. Tell me only one thing. Tell me only one thing. Which location do I need to be at? This is Croissant. Which location do I go to continue? Borscht Bowl Club. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. I might be able at the point. I guess that means I'm at the point where I can unlock him, but. Alrighty. Yeah, nothing else to inspect, I'm sure. Alright. Well... I feel like I showed him everything in my inventory, so I think we're at the point where we do this. Okay, the Grammary secret. This power. But truce he does. Will not speak of Thalassa. She's officially missing. Could it be this?
Take that!
No. Why you don't want to talk about her? It wasn't the picture. I showed him the letter and it wasn't it. I swear I did. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, Phoenix, you're dying, sir. Phoenix taking too much psychic damage. Do I get my health restored with that or no? Oh, Jesus Christ! I have no health! Oh god, Phoenix is literally on death's door. Oh no! Oh no! Phoenix's brain is going to explode in his head! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You don't want to talk about Thalassa because of Dunn. Oh my god, it is! Okay, the three of you are a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. There we go, yeah, the gun accident. I can't believe this. At your peak, you were the biggest stars around. Yet there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal, to you and Val and Grammari's bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valiant would say the same thing. It's just like another murder I might mention. W. Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. The stamp would have also worked. Oh, interesting. I think that's cool when there's like multiple choices where when the game actually lets you present multiple pieces of evidence that work logically and doesn't just pick one of them. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifique Grammary has joined her. So the only one with her power left now is Trucy. No. 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 I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. There's someone else. How would I know? Would take a miracle to learn the truth. There is someone else. Yeah. 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 This boy. What is it? Who is this small, average-looking man? His name is, I forget! Something weird. Who could he be? An attorney. An ace attorney, even. I noticed him when I went to visit friends' law offices. So, what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney? He looks so young for 22, he does! You can show me pictures of a strange boy is all you like. But you could at least say something like, I'm this boy! I could use a laugh. Perhaps he wouldn't laugh if he knew the facts. It's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Perhaps this will refresh your memory.
The bracelet.
I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second. How did you know this? Her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes? He was a performer. They met when he joined us at the Grammars as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then? I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out. They're a family heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like the one in the picture. Or so that's why. Why what, Mr. Zack? I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. Rip Polly's dad, indeed. I guess this is where could say I was spoiled. I knew Apollo and Trucy were half siblings. That was spoiled to me ahead of time via Ace Attorney Twitter. So, but I think I would have suspected, honestly, from the very beginning, with both of them having that power. I think I would have started to be like, huh, is that like some sort of genetic power? Why do they both have it? Are they related? So I think I would have started putting the pieces together back then. They are so sibling coded too. Yeah, I didn't even know they're biologically related. And they act like siblings, yeah. But yeah, I think I would have started suspecting things if I hadn't been spoiled earlier, but it happens. At least it didn't ruin my enjoyment to this at all. Yeah. She gave it to this boy, her son. Oh, both of them. Goddamn. I'm half dead now. Strange power. I myself do not know from where it comes. Yet the fact is that it is passed down the Grammary line. It runs in their veins. What is it? I asked her, Thalassa, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others. Tension? If she were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly. I got spoiled about Kazuma! Oh no, that's awful. Oh no. Also, yeah, let's also maybe not get into too much spoilers for other games as well. Cause, I don't know, in case there's people here who haven't played it. But, yeah. So she could see it. But, strange part of it all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects. Objects. Oh, Feline B, welcome. How's it going? Mystery is happening. We are cracking things and finding connections. I can't speak. I can't do words, but it's going very well. How are you doing? Were they something she wore? Yes. Her bracelets. I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. Yeah, because it's kind of janky. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that about a family heirloom, actually, but... Phoenix Sholmes is on the case indeed. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby! Just got home and oh no, I'm so sorry, but I hope you get a nice chance to rest. This file case is very bonkers, and I'm loving it. Man, I think I knew about Sherlock Holmes before I started the trilogy, the first trilogy. And when he said Sherlock Holmes #2, baby, I think what are the implications of that? I mean, obviously that was like years before the Great Ace Attorney, but. Is he misremembering Sherlock Holmes' name from the books, or is there also a Sherlock Holmes in addition to a Sherlock Holmes in the Ace Attorney universe? What's the truth there? Or is he just misremembering? I don't know what's funnier. I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift. Oh my god, we get a lot of stuff here. Oh god. Trucy and Apollo. So does this mean Apollo's kind of like my son now, or Phoenix's son? I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two, a brother and sister, yes. And the brother, too, has this power of theirs. So Trucy has an older brother. I wonder what'll come of that. I mean, she kind of did already, you know, with the way they interact, but aw. That's right. Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding. You'll be hiding in the dirt, baby. I would not see her live her life without knowing. I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right. Is the time is right when you give her this? I'm in your debt once again. No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up. From babysitter to brother, yeah! Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth. So they're temperature sensitive or something? Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist. Does Apollo have baby wrists, do we think? Or does he have, like... I don't know, I have very small wrists. Do we think Apollo has baby small wrists, or are they, like, large wrists proportionate to... like, disproportionately large wrists for his height? I don't know. Does this have something to do with the power? What have I told you? The Grammary power reacts to tension in others. When a Grammary senses tension, they too become tense. I think he has regular wrists but long arms. I can see that. I think that's funny. Just like long, dangly arms. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles. So minute they cannot sense it on their own. They're muscles. Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for. With a bracelet on, one can sense these contractions, because the bracelet is always a perfect fit. So could Trucy have like a stronger power when wearing that? So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist. Precisely. But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading. I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight. Eyesight. Eyesight that Thalassa lost. That's my last crack theory. That's... Have you ever heard of kinetic vision? Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus. The high Q effect, baby. Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. Trucy eats her carrots. She doesn't need a stinky old bracelet. Yes. Phoenix made sure she ate her vegetables. Good girl. Although, what if did she actually... when we saw the fruit in the dressing room, wasn't Apollo like wondering, like, does she not get enough fruits and vegetables? What is Phoenix feeding her? The faintest twitch of the face and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it. So basically, what you're saying is, the Grammarys can see really well. For them, seeing is more than believing, it is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus. Things are starting to come into focus for me, too. Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. What if someone could tell you when to focus? Or something? Precisely. Oh wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets. You were talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Grammary. Thank you, Mr. Zack. If those boys' bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long. Here, oh yeah, this is before Apollo became attorney. I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night. That night? The night— oh my god, there we go. Are we finally gonna be able to unlock Valiant? There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test. A test? In his last years, Magnifi Grammary worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. That night I could not shoot him, so I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Zack. What? It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zack, though I would not have minded dying by your hand. Oh! Every time I try to do like a raspy old man voice, I yawn, because it like really opens the back of my throat. That's why Phoenix asked Apollo to be his attorney and not Kristoff. Yeah. I'll just put 2, yeah. It was a test of Apollo's powers! Aww. How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. I thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then? Then of course, I would have given Valiant his chance. And if I had shot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If you or Valent were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go and my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zack. And I am sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day. Seems to me that Magnifi wanted you to be a success all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's. Perhaps, but it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days? Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah, and now here I am, and his dream is ended. It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know. What? You don't need to tell me. They put the blame on... Oh, and he's giving me a confession to say that he did it so that Valent can live for free. Yeah. The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valent helped you pull it off. But that's madness. Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated, even though I'm dead? I did today's chicken fries and toast for the last week. Ooh, nice. I do like some chicken fries. That night, Zack Gremory was killed. He died as Shoddy Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted, this. The fake confession. Zack Gremory murdered my mentor, Magnifi Gremory, to use as I saw fit. Of course he killed no one. This is his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Gremory. Aww. He has faith in Valent, or still cares about him. Alright, well, now we can unlock him. Wahooey! Yeah. Alright, let's finally do this. I know, he's a nicer man than he lets on. Yeah, he sucks, but they all suck. Everybody in this troop sucks, except Thalassa. And, I mean, I don't know, did Valent do it? Who knows?
Take that!
I've shown you this several times now, Valent. Why are you still acting shocked? I've shown you it several times and walked away. Why are you still surprised? I just come to taunt you with it. I come to taunt you with it and leave and come back and do it again and leave. But now, I bring you comfort instead.
Take that!
I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Gremory wrote one more thing before passing on. But this is a confession in which he admits to the killing of Magnifi Gremory. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have brought upon myself. Zack wrote this right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him. Alaka! Zomji! So we both know it's a fake confession, is what I'm gathering. You do know that this confession is nothing but lies. It's my opinion that Zack Gremory killed no one. And you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Two received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Our soul has been restored fully, yay! So he vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring tale, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnifi Gremory in the forehead? If I had, and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Perchance! Oh my god, that's a very 14-esque word. Perchance. But the word perchance always makes me think of that Mario essay. Of like, Mario the idea versus Mario. You can't just say perchance, exactly! God, I love that so much. Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. I need to hear Valent say must needs to really make everything feel complete. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnifie's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me. So Valiant Gramarye did kill the great Magnifie. Your boyfriend, you quote it all the time. That's so great. So sorry, Mr. Wright. But it was not I who shot my mentor. Oh. But if it wasn't you,
Then who was it?
there wasn't another disciple. What? I mean, Thalassa. I don't know. Knack and talent Gramarye, maybe? Oh my god. Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Valen received those threatening letters. There was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now. It wasn't Zack or Valen who shot Magnifie. It had to be the only other person at the scene. Wait, you don't mean suicide? So Magnifie Gramarye committed suicide. You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive.
The clown did it!
He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me. So you spoke with Magnifie Gramarye? Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnifie transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partners at Gramarye, not me. I see. And I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. Your crime? Is he confessing something to me? It could be more serious than murder. You see, I knew that the 2 letters had been sent. Did he not stop it? Is his crime not stopping it? There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That's when I understood Magnifie's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That is when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. Let me confess. I had intended to shoot Magnifie. Oh, he feels guilty over that. And I planned on framing my partner for the crime. That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifie's hospital room. Which was? IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnifie called me back. I am sorry, Valiant. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please help him if you can. I left the room, and then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told, consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot. Magnifie Gramarye killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. Oh, man. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I brought. Man. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Except you didn't do it, the killing. As planned, indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly? That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes. I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valiant. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. White. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You gonna turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. Was that Gramarye was alive? Well, not anymore. And now what occurs to me, it's hard to see the amazing Mr. Hat and not think of South Park. I've not seen very much. I've watched like one episode or so, one that my brother made me watch. I don't know, it's not really like my kind of show, I guess. So I haven't really seen too much of it. But is that like a character in South Park or like something similar? What if he was not the only one who survived? Do you think Magnifi's alive? Some are good, I just watch around. That's fair. Sorry if you can hear my dogs howling. I realized that we never saw proof of her. Oh, the Lhasa! We never saw her body. Her? The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies, forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zach Gramery. Then I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. It's the name of the teacher's puppet. He's a killer. It gets crazy. Oh no. Who's to say it's not the same Mr. Hat? I don't know. Is Trucy toting around a serial killer? Are we gonna defend Mr. Hat from murder one day? Who's to say? Zach Gramery, Shoddy Smith, whichever name you prefer, he's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver, and the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit. Alright, one place left. One place left. First case of Dual Destinies is defending the amazing Mr. Hat. Sorry, sir. Prisoner Christoph Gavin is currently occupied. What do you mean? Do you know when he'll be finished? Well... Could you go find out? Did he poison himself with the nail polish? By occupied, do you mean, like, collapsed and poisoned? My apologies to the guard. But there's something I need to see. Oh, we're snooping! Oh yeah, the letter! The letter! The yellow letter, that definitely did not come from the yellow envelope, and the sender is... Drew Measham! Ah!
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Measham was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene.
And then this motherfucker had it sent to him. This is the last letter that Drew Measham wrote. And there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. The stamp! Let's see if this atroquinine spray finds anything. Oopie! Oopie! Talk about a toxic family, am I right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So this was Drew Measham's messenger of death. It was the stamp, all right, no mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin. Turn in your badge right now! The interview request came, like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life I won't tell them about you, so please release the spell you put on my daughter. I'll write later with a report. Oh, man! Finally, decisive evidence. What's this? A burglar in jail? You're alive? Gavin! I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right? Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Vera Measham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known survivors of atroquinine poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. Okay, I'll be leaving now then. Right, wait. Yeah, Gavin? Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. No, it's evidence! Many thanks. Oh my god. Christoph boobs? We're getting an eyeful of his chest? Oh my. Christoph boobs in Phoenix's hat? Oh my god, the Emma pin is a camera! You've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years. Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Oh, front-facing Phoenix. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can. I will, Father Phoenix. That was fun! I liked that! Going back and forth to the past and the present, that was so cool. I really loved that section. That was fun. Alrighty. Alright, that's where we'll leave it off for tonight, and tomorrow we could finish this. That was fun. Thank y'all for being here for this. Well, at least everything that I was spoiled on is now, revealed, so I don't have to pretend that I don't know things anymore, haha. But thank y'all for being here. This is a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we could finish this. I don't know how long the last little segment of this is, but tomorrow we could finish Ace Attorney 4. Thanks again for being here. Next stream will be same time as today, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, that will be all. Thanks again. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it is where you are. And that will be all. Bye-bye.